swore I'd block your number for good, but here you are texting me you up. I know exactly where this is, on your side of the bed at 3 a.m. I tell myself don't fall this time, but you say my name and I lose my mind. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in. Every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Your friends all think I'm over this phase. Mine keep telling me to walk away, but we both know how the night goes. We talk a little then lose control. I tell myself I'm stronger now, but you smile once and it all falls down. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in. Every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I start trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Maybe one day I'll actually quit, but tonight I'm not over it. You say come closer and I give in. Yeah, here we go again. You're a bad idea. You keep running back to me, running back to again. I see you changing, I still feel you, I still feel you. Every time I leave, I hear your name, and it pulls me right life breathing till you lose it all and don't give in. When in love like we're rolling, got you falling on my skin. Take your chance, this is it. Oh, nah, nah. till it's written in the constellations. Call me feeling dangerous, risk the odds. I'll face the consequences. Life written till you lose it all and don't give in. Winning love like a ruin, got you falling in my skin. Take your chance, this is it. Oh, nah, nah. Love is a gamble. No, no, go till we hit the floor.
Hello, hello, hello. We are back. And my TV's on. And I don't have the remote.
Come on now.
I mean. So.
People are going to bitch.
All right. Oh, things are flying all over the place, all over the screen. Hang on a second. All right, there we go. Fab Rats is on my TV. If anybody knows who that is, then you will know what I'm watching. But I'm going to walk away from my computer just for a second so I can go grab that remote because it's a little too loud. So I'll be right back. You think I'd be prepared, but yeah.
Hey, everyone that's come in. How you guys doing on this lovely Friday spring night? It has just been a crazy, crazy week. I actually was lazy yesterday and then did a bunch of running today. I just been nonstop. Nonstop. Adulting. Ugh. But lots of drama going out on these streets, lots of receipts being dropped. So yeah, make sure to please hit that thumbs up or thumbs down. Help us stay in the algorithm.
Okay.
I did that today. I mean, I didn't finish it. I still got more to do. I actually took the night off of grandma duty because I did not want her over here because I hadn't done my floors all week and we had gross weather. Or, you know, so I had, you know, wanted to make sure my floors were appropriate for a baby to be running around.
Crawling around all over it, yeah.
You know.
So, hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Dealing with your insomnia. Oh. And
I know how that is.
Home snoring so loud. He's about to peel the paint off the walls. Oh my gosh. Well, we're glad that you are hanging out with us tonight. We will keep you company.
And if y'all hear wind chimes, that is me in the background. I have my fan on, but turned towards the window because I smoked a little earlier and I don't like my room to smell.
Oh, there you go. Yes. All right. I'm not too sure what to go over. I was going to go over a BJ's Live. But she privated it or took it down, whatever she did, to her live that she just went not that long ago. She finished.
Clue?
And she,
Oh, no, you can't play Clue on here. Or can you?
well, I don't know because it's not YouTube content. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's kick content. But I'm not too sure. Somebody let me know, anybody that's in here that is familiar with like TOS and stuff like that. Because she can go up on panels.
Right.
So I don't see why we wouldn't be able to, you know, play her live from Kick. She's not a YouTuber anymore. She's a kicker.
Yeah, I think we should read up on terms of service anyway, but once, you know, we maybe should read up on this. And that way we know, because you know that the assholes out there will be strike, 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 you know.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay, well, in that case, let me and see. Oh, I did want to show this. Okay. This is Moon earlier went live, and it's just a small clip, but I think it's important to play because the shit that she says is, I think this is what it is anyways, is pretty gross. Like, what
Hey,
the fuck
Kathy.
is wrong with these people? I don't understand. I mean, there's a serious problem with people's fucking brains around here because,
You think?
I mean, people are just going fucking hog wild, man. It's crazy.
You got me coming out 2 times. I can hear me coming out your side. You're using your speaker.
Oh, yeah, I am using my speaker, and why does it do that? Oh,
Sorry.
no, it's okay. It's okay. Just the sound of my computer is just, of course, like most computers, probably just really shitty. So I don't know why it does that sometimes, because most of the time I'm using, you know, that speaker box, and I don't know why it does it sometimes. So, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so I did, like I said, want to go over this. I was saying that like people are going fucking hog wild on each other around here, and it's actually really gross. Like I don't understand what's up with people. Like why?
I don't know everything
Why?
that's going on.
Oh, I mean, well, just the back and forth, like
Um,
really
yeah.
disgusting things, saying fucking gross things, and you know, it just why? I don't understand what the fuck the you can go at somebody and you can have an opinion about them, you can review them, you can pick your nose while you're taking a shit watching them, but
Wispy.
well, I'm sorry, you know what, I'm trying to make
I
it, you know,
know.
a point, you
I
know,
get what you're
it,
saying.
it's like like somebody it says like, oh well, you did this and you nasty fucking whore bitch, you know like, whoa, like what, like I don't understand why we have to go that way. And I mean, nasty whore bitch is like the least of the horrible things that we hear on this fucking internet. So anyways, it's gross. It's like there's some sorry there's some people out here that really truly think like almost along the lines of he who dies with the most toys wins, you know. Well, she who comes with the most disgusting insults wins, you know. It's gross, it's gross. So Miss Salsa is saying, yes, you can review kick videos on YouTube provided the content falls under fair use, which requires adding commentary, criticism, or educational value rather than just re-uploading the footage. Yes. Transformative content such as voiceovers, analysis, or reaction videos is generally permitted, but you must avoid simply reposting full streams. Okay. Okay. Thank you for that, Miss Salsa. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, so maybe we'll go over to Clue after this, and check out BJ's live from tonight because yeah, she took it down about 20 minutes ago.
BJ. You should know by now that production or some form of another has it.
Right? I'm like,
Okay.
how rude! Like, what's going on? How rude! Just say that. There's people out here that got stuff to review, BJ. You know? Anyways, welcome in everybody. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and Julie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll, see what kind of trouble we get into tonight. You never know. You never know. So, so thank you everybody. It is much appreciated. Good morning, Jason. And here we go. So this is a video by a channel that is called Tattoos. I think they're a newer channel. I will share the link in the comments for you guys, so that you can go over and follow them if you haven't. Let's go actually over and look at their page just for a second. 726. I mean, they put out like the little video of a little Craigie here laying with his shirt off in his chair. He's sleeping or whatever the hell he's doing. All kinds of other stuff, Another quick loon history. Okay. Okay, loon, whatever you said is not a word. Toots. So, they are definitely in this community, paying attention for sure, for sure. So this is the one that I wanted to have a look have a look at with you guys. And it's called Loon Never, quote unquote, never talks about Granny. So let's check it out and see what Moon had to say. I heard it wasn't very nice, and yeah. So here we go, you guys. I appreciate you being here. All right, here we go.
On Granny, and Granny don't give a fuck. Held for Granny.
You're to Granny all the time.
Find my channel. I know I'm not as big as everybody, but I'm really the
Okay.
setter. I promise.
Okay, I got what's going on here now. This is all compilations, obviously, of Moon mentioning Granny, who she obviously said she doesn't talk about. So, I mean, you know, I don't understand why people are like, I don't talk, I never talk about. No, we all talk about each other. Like, I mean, just stop it, you know? Anyways, here we go.
Granny. Heard Granny. Oh, Granny.
Granny's watching something. Granny's live. Granny to get Granny.
Because Granny.
Or Granny too. She probably watches Granny. Oh, Granny's watching is going live. Granny went live in like 5 minutes. Granny be like, oh babies. Granny's having a baby. A little baby Granny. Granny made
Granny demons. I'm listening to Granny. Listening to Granny. You know what? Now, I think this was the demon Granny that did this. And Granny did it. Granny there. Anywho, Granny. And I'm gonna grift Granny.
But anyways, back to bitching about Granny.
So, what the fuck was I saying, y'all? 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 Oh, she was. Oh, so okay.
Granny ordered to Granny. But I have news for you.
I don't know why, but that cracked me up. The crow.
Game over.
What is happening up there? Are you muted? Wispy? Hello?
Yeah, sorry, I was muted. I was saying that I am over on Clues, and the live that she did just a little while ago is not there no more. What's up with everybody taking their lives down? What do you think we do around here at night? You know? Come on. Goodness. Hey, Erwin. YouTube wouldn't even let me talk.
Yeah, she puts them on Patreon. Forgot about that.
What, girl? Illuminati.
Because people are too fucking strike happy. They're out together.
I know.
Fucking assholes.
I know. She put it private.
That's okay.
Trisha might have, no, she wasn't, I don't think she was on. I can go look.
What about Earth?
No, Earth wasn't on either. Nobody was even on. And, yeah, Trisha Talks was 9 hours ago. I could check. Maybe Rumble. Not a lot of people go on Rumble anymore. Oh, she's Trisha Talks. There is one on. She's got one on right now. Nobody's watching. I think she's just recording. And it's Melissa.
Oh.
Trisha hasn't. Earth streamed it on Kick. It was on Kick. Okay.
I thought I saw her live. But
Okay. What is she? She's allegedly... Oh, allegedly, in my opinion. Okay, Earth, she was live 7 hours ago. She has 2 channels, though. About. Let's see if we can, yeah, other social medias. Nope. Hang on. Do you guys know what? Earth has 2 channels over on Kick, does she not?
let me see if it's on mine.
Hang in with us, everyone. Hang in with everyone. I'm just trying to find what we need to find. What was that? Come on. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can find Earth's other channel. I'm pretty sure she has 2 channels on Kick.
Allegedly, in my opinion, Earth.
Yeah, I have her channel
Let's see.
on Kick. I can find her. But it says 7 hours ago.
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Well, BJ was on. Oh,
Like
was
earlier today? Oh yeah, okay.
that might.
BJ, Reality, and Moon. I see her on that one. Huh.
I think she did 2 lives today. That one that Earth did 7 hours ago, I believe, was the first one. Right, guys? Did she come on today already?
It drives me crazy how they do that. Okay, well,
Yeah,
we
she
can
was
go.
okay. Yes. Okay, so what's the one that Clue just? Yeah, they're. Yeah, it's the one that's on there, honey. That's the one.
It is. Okay. BG went on around 7. Yes, she did go on tonight.
Yeah, that's right. And then she said she was going to come back, but she was tired. She fell asleep in that live.
Yeah, see, that's the one that I'm trying to look for.
That's the one.
She privated it, so.
Yeah, it's on there. That's the one that Earth has.
Okay. Okay, because, yeah, we can go over that. Or I do have some stuff about Laura as well. Okay. I did want to say something about that. I made a post this afternoon, and we also talked about it, I think, last night. We were live last night? Yeah, we were. About how Laura's son and his eating disorder has been put out there and talked about and shit on, and I mean, seriously. I don't get down with that. I don't approve of that kind of stuff. He's still a kid. He doesn't need to have his personal business put out there. So I definitely don't believe anything, honestly. And I will stick up for what I think is right. I will stand on what I think is wrong. I don't have to like you. I don't have to get along with you. But when I see something that is going on in this community that I don't think is okay, I'm going to have an opinion about it. And I'm going to say it, and I'm going to stand on what I say. And I'm not going to be, afraid to say it, because that's what we need around here. We need more people not to be afraid of what what they want to say, or what the opinions that they have. So I will always do that. Now, on the other hand, Laura is still a dirtbag, okay? Laura, if you're listening, sorry, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. She's still a dirtbag. She has still done many dirtbag fucking shit all over this internet. Absolutely. So I'm not justifying anything that Laura has ever done. I'm not negating it. I'm not saying it doesn't matter in this community, because it does. But when it comes to her son and talking about his eating disorder, and judging her as a mom on what she did to help her son, is no, that's just off the table for me, honestly. And I won't ever shy to say stuff like, what I believe in. And yeah. Am I going to get along with Laura now? No. No. Okay. No. But I can definitely respect that her son doesn't deserve to have his name thrown out all over this internet and shamed for having an eating disorder, which that is what they're doing, So I've always said, even ever since back in the day when I would talk about Laura all the time, when I would make videos about her, even back then I said that Laura she's a good mom, She's got three pretty well balanced, driven, intelligent kids. So, that doesn't come without a little bit of help from mom, you know. She was a single mom as well. So kudos to her, you know, kudos to her. She got 2 kids in college, another one about to graduate high school, and off to college. I'm pretty sure she said that he's going off to college. So, hey, you know what? It is what it is. When it's right, it's right. And when it's wrong,
What's right is right. She's a good mother, and
right.
we can say this: she doesn't have CPS guiding her, telling her how to be a parent. So there's that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, 3 good kids is not an accident, right? And they definitely, I mean, I think the only one that really hasn't really ever been, not since I've been here anyways, that I have really heard on Laura's lives panel, whatever, is her boy twin. One time she was driving him to the airport because he was going back to school. Oh, sorry. And one time I think I heard him say very little, just something like, "Oh my God, mom," or whatever it was. It was something really quickly. So, but the one that they were talking about, everybody, he is an extremely well balanced kid. I mean, he's very religious. You know, he's his faith is a huge part of his life, and that's great. You know, that's great. So she's yeah, you know, I prefer her choices over some that others on her make in regard to feeding her kids. Hey, you know what? I mean, I don't know. We all do the best that we can do, you know. I have heard also that, you know, locking up the fridge and stuff like that was a plan, you know, that was made with a doctor, you know. So, anyways, it is what it is. I don't care if I don't like you or not. If I see something that's wrong being done to you, I'm definitely going to speak up for it. Absolutely, because it's what's right to do. So, yeah. Even said his name multiple times. Oh my gosh. Hey, Perfectly, how are you?
You need to keep her fucking son's name out of your fucking mouth, you cunt.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a child. He is a kid. Shut
Yeah.
the entire fuck up.
Exactly.
And you know what? If you keep saying his name, I'm sorry, you'll deserve everything you get from Laura, because she will cheer your ass up and spit you up like the trash you are.
Ooh, girl, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. All right, so let's go over to Earth.
Let me just say this. Don't bitch when she starts talking about yours.
Right? That's true. That's very fucking true. It's just the way that it is. Do I think it'll be right when Laura actually does do it? No. Will I kind of understand why she is? Sure. Sure. I don't think that she should. Because, I mean, honestly, it just kind of makes her own argument worth just a little bit less, you know?
Laura's OG. Laura will
Right.
literally give her a run for her fucking money.
Oh, God, yes. Mm-hmm.
She'll make you cry, Brittany. Like, she'll make you question everything about your life. You know, she's not a bitch. We don't call her a bitch, you know, just for the fun of it. Well, yeah, we kind of do. But she's a fucking OG bitch, and she will fucking play dirty. She said she would, and she will.
Right. There you go. As that as well. I mean, it's not like Laura doesn't know who she is, and she doesn't, you know, stand by who she is. You know, that's who she is. And I wrote that in my post too. You know, she is, you know, that vile, in your face, kind of bitch. Sorry, not sorry, you know? Like, that's who she is. We may not like it, we may, you know what I mean? But that's who she is. And when, you know what, if you're gonna, you know, step up to the gambling table, you better know what game you're playing before you roll the dice. Just put it that way, because, yeah.
Brittany plays checkers. Laura will play chess.
Right.
Checkmate.
Right. Exactly. Oh my God. So, anyways, but yeah, it's BJ has nothing to talk about anybody being a parent. Nobody, really. Gosh, she has shown herself by her own actions, her own words, her own lives, her own panel, you know, that she's not the best mother. So, and has she been judged on
She's
it?
doing but she's doing it on purpose. She's doing it on purpose because she knows that she can trigger Laura by bringing up her kids.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Clue's
Yeah.
right. She is literally broke. She's going broke. She's not getting the views. She deleted all those videos or put them on private. She
Right.
has never, you know what I mean? She never
Yeah.
learns, you
Yeah.
know. And so now she knows that Laura will respond. So let's
Yeah.
keep saying the kid's name, you stupid bitch.
Right. Yeah, keep going, Brittany, because you're just making yourself look really, really bad. And you're making, you know, if it's possible, you know, I'm going to be an asshole right now. If it's possible to make Laura look good in any light, you're making her look good, Brittany. So, you know, and I mean, literally, that
Yeah,
takes a
you got
lot.
us defending Laura. What the fuck, Brittany?
Exactly.
Laura's over there laughing, probably going, ha ha ha, stupid bitches.
Right, exactly. Although I heard or no, I posted the screenshot that was sent in mod chat now. It was so funny. Um, you know, when you got Wispy defending me, you know you did something wrong. I was like, yes. So yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I saw that
Definitely.
and I was laughing when
Right.
I saw that.
Yeah, me too. So yeah. So all right. Anyway.
Again, damn it, BJ.
Right. Oh my gosh. Hey, everyone coming in. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Get comfortable. Get comfortable. Do a little Friday night dragon here. So, all right, let's get into it. I don't know. Is she playing that darn song? I don't want to hear the song, man. I really don't. So, okay, here we go.
Laura CPS is delusional and she's a liar. And oh my God, beyond the lack of self-awareness with this one is strong.
Projection.
And it's hilarious.
Exactly
It's so
right. Hey,
oh my God,
hello.
it's so funny. Because she really is so bothered by the
It's so funny.
she's I don't know, I'll have fun with her. She's so thin skinned, I can just, you know.
Did you hear that
She's
shit?
like-
I'm
she's
gonna
like-
have fun with her. Okay.
Right? Oh my God. Yeah. Go for it. All right. Go for it. I mean, I'm here for all of it, you know? Do I recommend it? No. No. BJ, you need to just sit down, okay? But I agree. She's just looking for attention, and she knows how to get it. But yeah, I mean, have fun, girl. Have fun.
One of those little what do you call it? Like I forgot what it's called, but you just I mean, you could just nitpick and play with her all day long. She's bothered by everything, and it's so funny to me.
So are you.
I've never seen somebody more thin-skinned than I have this chick. So, Michelle,
Have you looked in the mirror?
Yeah. Rico.
Right?
And Arroz. Bitch,
Mhm.
please.
And then wanting to get out of the Rico. Hello, thin skinned. Fucking bitch. Like, seriously. It makes you thin-skinned, too, because you're a fucking coward.
Like, we could tell, like, you're so triggered. Like, for reals. Like, can you, that's how she's talking. Like,
I
I'm gonna
know.
have fun with her. Stop. Stop. Whatever you're trying to do or talk like or be like, just stop.
Right.
Because we all see through it. And we're all going to be here laughing, going, Karma. When Laura chews your fat ass up and spits you out. Pregnant or not, she ain't going to give two fucks. She don't have to. Hey, Brittany, meet Karma.
Right, exactly. Hey, three little birds, how are you? Laura is 100 times worse on this platform. Yeah, you know what? This isn't about, forgiving anything that little Laura's done. I mean, absolutely. I mean, she has done some fucking disgusting things. And I've been even in her target, in her sights, a couple times every once in a while. And yeah, it's not about, dismissing the things that Laura has done, because I don't know if you can. Some of it's pretty fucking vile and nasty. But the way that Brittany has been using Laura's son and his eating disorder over the last few days has been just gross. So, just gross. So, yeah, absolutely. Oh no, three little birds. I know Laura very, very well. I know Laura very well, so she doesn't think I do, but excuse me, kitty, what are you doing? My kitty. What?
We are the last two that she would send candles to. We'll just say that.
Right, probably, yes. And I ain't buying one, because then that bitch is gonna have my address. Fuck that shit. So yeah, I definitely know Laura very well. You might have heard Laura saying, "Oh my God, I think your MS went to your brain." That was me. She's talking about me. So yeah, definitely. Oof, Laura is definitely one of the worst. Absolutely, I agree with that. So, right. At least she went to the doctor when she was pregnant. Burns. Anyways, okay, here we go.
That's what we're going to be doing. I'm about to mess with Laura a little bit and laugh some more and
Poke, poke, poke.
just
Mm-hmm.
honestly, like if she wasn't so nasty,
Hey, beach life. Hey, darling.
it wouldn't even faze me. If it wasn't for her being such a shock jock type person.
She says she's sending candles to Queen Bee and Granny now. Oh my gosh, the BJ candles. Oh, there's BJ candles? Ooh. QB was getting botted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good. Well, welcome in, everybody, if you're coming in from Queen Bee's. Hello, Bumbles. Good to see ya. Good morning, Canadian Nana. Good morning. All right, so here we go. This is BJ's live from tonight. I don't know, maybe you guys, just watched it over on Queen's. I have no idea. But Laura, when you send one to Queen, write burning it down. Oh, yes, that would be great. That would be great. Oh, my gosh. Thank you for hanging out in the bushes. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Just Laura is beyond feral and will 100% destroy BJ for going after her child. Right. I agree. I agree. And I mean, hey, like I said, Laura dishes out. I mean, she can dish it out. I'm telling you. So, yeah. But anyone giving her your address is taking a chance, right? Yes. Oh my God. I fully support what Laura is inevitably going to do to Brittany. I mean, we're going to be here for it. That's for sure. Oof. Anyways, all right, here we go.
It wouldn't even stick out to me at all. Like, she's just... I can't even explain it, but she's got problems, and we're going to go through it. So, Michelle, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate you very much. If you want to go, baby, go ahead and go out the door. One thing you got to remember, one monkey don't run no show. The string going to keep on rolling. Yes, thank you so much. Let me get you. Gosh, y'all are awesome.
The clap
I'm not even just saying that.
Stop.
Y'all really know how to make a girl feel loved. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you
My finger. My
for all your support. Hey, Brian, how are you? Hey, Brenda Sue. Anybody else I missed? Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Hey, Carolina Moon. Guys, I want to ask before we get into it. I just, for my friends, y'all know how we do.
I saw that.
I gotta ask for prayer for our Ivy League, please. We talked to her today.
When people play her videos, they're taken out of context. And you know what? That's because she like always thinks that there's a reason. See, she still doesn't quite get it, right? There's always going to be a reason, you know? There's going to be a reason for people to fucking, snap. There's going to be a reason for people to go off. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's the way that you react to those situations, right? I always say, you can review people, you can call them out on their shit, you can, whatever. But to go dirty and to go nasty, like, you don't need to do that. You just don't. And BJ is definitely somebody who does. She goes low, and it's yeah.
I think it's over crossing the line, using her kid and the refrigerator thing to use it to jab her. I think it's fucking wrong.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, they were calling her a bad mom. They were shaming her for decisions that she made. I mean, just everything and anything they could jab at that situation about, they did.
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah.
And it's kind of sad, so.
Beach I'll be right back. Yes. I'm grabbing a snack.
Okay, all right. Beach Life, yes, this is from earlier. And Canadian Anna, I agree as well. Laura's never faked being a good person. We've always known who she is. There's that. And this is true. That's very true. Very true, so. I think it's BJ's fault for using her family. She's loving that people go after BJ. I think everyone needs to flip the script and go after Laura. Well, like we just said, it's walking on hot coals going over to Laura's side. So, been there, done that, I'm just saying. Little D, I'm not sure if that's true or not. I did hear it. But I do not know if that's true or not. If it is, shame on her. But, her too. She likes talking about everybody else's parenting. Well, I mean, where'd you go wrong, Moon? Come on. We've all gone wrong somewhere in our parenting. And I don't mean that all of our kids are screwed up. I just mean nobody's a perfect parent, right? We make mistakes. So, it's part of life, Nobody's given a handbook when they give birth, you know what I mean? Here's how to. You learn from your mom, or you learn from, people that are around you, It's not always easy. So, all right, okay, here we go.
Her mama come in, or her mom and her grandma showed up actually, and surprised her with lots of support, which made me almost cry. Made made triggered almost cry. We both were just, we're worried about our friend. She's going through a hard time. She needs lots of love, lots of support. And if you guys just could continue to pray for her,
Can you
please.
just
She's,
stop putting out
she's going through the midst of
business?
chemo and.
Like,
Hey, Amber. Britt, I tried to repay my membership and donate 5 more. YouTube won't accept my prepaid Visa. 3-4 years? Hold on 1 second. Get her. Okay, hold on, guys.
God damn it. Don't be doing stuff like that, Brittany. Okay?
So I don't know if we'll. Hold on. I think you can. Well, I don't know why it's not.
Because you have that, blur factor going on.
Let me see if I can change the setting so I can show y'all.
She's not that dumb, is she? I mean,
Yes, she is.
oh, okay then. Like, are you kidding me, Brittany? Oh my lord. Okay, so she's showing her belly. This should be interesting.
It's not gonna let me do it while I'm on here. Well, I was gonna try.
Turn the damn filter off.
Hold on.
You had the filter on last time too. Step back a little bit.
Hang on a second.
You couldn't pay me to fucking put my belly on fucking a platform after having on my 6th
I know
child.
it's being like that, y'all.
Right.
Well, I'll have to try to fix it. I was going to show y'all the bump, but it's being stupid.
Erica J is blur filter.
Hey, Amy Lynn.
Take off the
Amber
blur
says I'm not a troll
filter.
anymore. Wait, what?
She don't want to
Amber
do
says
that.
I'm not a troll anymore. What's going on? Trolls are angry people looking for validation from the hate mob out there. F that. I know that's right, Amber. I have an Android and it won't let me send a super chat. I have went out and come back in. What is going on? Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure my stream. Anybody else having problems getting super chats too? Let me go. Let me check. That's so weird. Hold on.
Y'all, I'm having trouble getting super
Girl,
chats.
let's see what's.
Would you mind sending one just to make sure?
Why is it doing this? Hold on.
She has the most problems with super chats, with emails, I mean, you name it, she's got a fucking problem for it.
I know, right? Like, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Exactly, postcards, it's a ruse.
Yeah, I agree. She's gonna arch her back, right? I got questions. I'm just saying, I got questions. Hey, Rocky. Miss Upper Thigh.
Hey, Olaf.
Oh, Miss Upper Thigh, we switched around our memberships a little bit. So you probably were taken off your memberships because I deleted 2 of the tiers that we had. So go join up again. You.
She is a member.
Is she?
Yeah.
She says,
"Why am I talking about?"
She's like, "Why am I not green?"
Because you're a wrench. Who said that? Rocky's a wrench.
No, not Rocky. No, not Rocky. Miss Upper Thigh.
Who? Oh, okay. I got you. I thought you meant. My bad.
No worries. So Miss Upper Thigh, that's probably why, because we switched around the memberships. So either one of the tiers, there's only 2 tiers. So either one of the 2 tiers will get you into the Discord as well. But that's probably why. You might have gotten a refund. I'm not sure if they refunded or not. For the time that you haven't been a member, but yeah, we did that just to kind of keep everything a little bit more cohesive, I guess you could say, bring us all together a little bit more. So yeah,
I heard that she thought that the seizures were called grandma seizures.
Oh
Like,
my God.
this bitch makes
Girl.
me feel smarter and smarter every motherfucking day.
Right. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Last call for alcohol, my mom Michelle says. Good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah, anybody
I
else
thought
there
that's
is?
because old people have seizures and that's why they called it grandma seizure. Didn't she say something like that?
Oh my
Like,
God. Can a child have a grand mal seizure? Oh my gosh.
there is a type named that?
I think isn't it grand mal?
Yeah,
Grand
something like that.
mal seizure?
Yeah.
I think it's grand mal. There you go. Glitter is Forever says grand mal. So that's probably what it is. Grand mal, your uncle died from it. Oh, sorry about that, Sherry. So okay. And yeah, anybody else here, if you were green before and you're not anymore, it's probably because you were part of one of the 2 tiers that we deleted. So please do come on back if you'd like. Please do come on back. And like I said, either one of those levels will get you into our Discord as well. So, all right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Izzy girl can't do it either. It's letting Amy win. Maybe it's a glitch with YouTube, you guys. Only thing I can do is super chat. Huh. What's it doing when you try to, I don't know. It's not working for Froggy either. Let me check and make sure I didn't get anything. My stream's not hit. Everything's fine. It must be some type of glitch, y'all, with YouTube.
How would you know that? How do you know that?
I don't have anything on
Your
my,
stream's
like,
not
I'm not in
hit.
trouble or anything.
She's worried about that money.
Right? Like, how do you know that, though, anyways, if your stream is hit? What does that even
Probably
mean?
an email.
Oh, maybe. I guess. Maybe. Interesting.
I don't know. Catch me if you can, says I haven't enjoyed. Maybe. And what is going on? Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure my stream. Anybody else having problems getting super chats too?
So I have to go back a little bit. 'cause
My
I-
God, you
check.
greedy fucking
That's so weird.
bitch.
Hold
Who
on.
cares?
Izzy girl.
Oh my
let's do
God,
it.
super chats. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Right?
Like,
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's weird how much she talks about it. You know what I mean? Like, we don't really ever talk about it here. Like, we just don't. It's not something that, you know what I mean? Like, we're just here to hang out with you guys. We come and we bring our content and here we are. You know what I mean? I don't know. She's just greedy, 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 greedy.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Why is it doing this? Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna go past all this. Oh, and of course. Oh, I don't like these other. Kick is one of the worst. Come on, Kick.
This is available just to RN? Well, you already a
Oh, come on. Why is it doing that?
member, so your membership. Weird.
Okay.
I don't understand it, Amber. I'm so sorry. I
Right,
hate
my
that.
Michelle, she expects
Thank
that.
you,
She
Catch Me If You
does.
Can. Thank you, Amy Lynn, for the $1.99. Erica says blur filter. Okay, I'll try to get it off. Hold on. I don't know. Is it showing that there's only 4 in here? There it goes. Izzy Girl. It let Izzy Girl give 10. Do a $10 super chat. Whoop whoop. Thank you, Izzy Girl. Thank you, Carolina Moon, for the $2 super chat. Guys, y'all are amazing. Thank you. I don't know what's going on. Froggy just gifted a membership.
you're
Thank
an
you,
idiot.
guys.
That's
I
what's
appreciate you.
going
Rick, can you
on.
take your filter off? That would probably
Right.
help. Hey, Patrice, yeah, I'll try. Give me just a second. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, Froggy, thank you. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. I completely go out of YouTube and come back. Oh, Izzy. It's some kind of glitch. Like, you probably have to close out the actual stream and then come back.
No, Sassy Nas, I didn't
Right.
hear that.
Yeah, that's fine, Amber Burns.
Oh.
It's no worries. Yeah, I bet you did, Giggles. I bet you did try to send $500. Mm-hmm. All right, listen, Linda. I wish reality was here. I need to use that.
Here they come.
I might have to
Super
put you on
chats,
hold for 2
right?
seconds so I can go potty. And then we're gonna get right to it because I got a lot to say. Maybe in the
Did
time
she say
that
so
you're
she could
screening
go
Melissa
potty?
or there's reality. She is. I don't want you to feel like you got to. You
I
don't
don't even
have
want to go back.
Just my girls, just pay me up with a $2 super chat. No problems here. Choo choo. Go. I love you, just my girls. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you, Izzy girl. Thank you, Froggy. Thank you, Carolina Moon. Thank you, Catch Me If You Can. You guys are so amazing. Amy Lynn. Any of you that I might, anybody, hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Y'all, thank you. What you getting for dinner, reality? I made my goal. Yay.
Can you
Hell
go
yes.
one
Thank you,
night
guys.
without
Thank you for helping
talking
me meet the
about
goal.
food?
I feel so loved.
Right. I get it. I mean, she's pregnant. She's probably always hungry. I get it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, it's always part of their conversation. So she's incapable of holding a show alone. I kind of think so too. She's got bigger balls when she got somebody else up there with her, right? So yeah. All right, here we go.
Loved and appreciated. I hope you guys know you're loved and appreciated as well. Thank you so much. I love y'all got to see it. Y'all, thank you, PJ, for sharing that because I'm trying to save it. Look, I'm going to show y'all what Nomad made me. Froggy, thank you. Thank you, Froggy. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you for the $10.
Oh, shit.
Like that sliced potatoes. Uh-huh. Oh, and I loved it so much. But look at this, you guys. Nomad made this for me just a minute ago. Let's give a shout out to Nomad Beats. I'm probably going to make this my avatar. Look, you gotta see. That's about right too.
Oh dear
And look,
Lord.
my baby bed. That was what my baby bed was going to look like. But they were out of the.
I like that one.
They were out. It's so crazy because I don't think I even told Rolling Nomad. Diana, look at the bed.
Oh my god. Looks like okay. I'm just gonna leave that there for a second and let you all gander. It doesn't even look like her. Like honestly. In a roundabout maybe kind of way, but no. God, oh my god. Stop making avatar pictures for the girl, okay? I'm just saying. My god.
Doesn't that look like the baby bed that we originally got?
Can't say anything. My picture is over 20 years old.
Well, yeah, but at least it's you, though.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, at least it's you. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyways.
Look at that. That's about how my stomach looks, too.
Your hair is so pretty, and you got a big old smile. And look, there's Winnie the Pooh and his crew.
Thank you, Roland. Thank you, Nomad Beads. I'm gonna make this. I'm probably gonna make that my avatar.
Good job.
It looks like my baby bed, and we've got a Winnie the Pooh theme too. So I think that's really freaking cool. Thank you so much. We've been actually assembling baby stuff the last few days. I love that. Look at the little rocking chair in the back. And that's kind of I got to get a dresser for the baby. There's still a few things that I got to get, but I actually have that little carousel thing right there with the Winnie the Pooh. What is it called? The little. You know what I'm talking about? Behind me, right here. I've got that. I've got one of those.
Oh, the
Winnie
mobile.
Pooh and the Ticker, Piglet, and all of them. But I want to get a dresser kind of like.
Brittany J, you've had 6 kids. And you don't know what that's called? It's called a mobile, okay? And it actually should usually hang over the crib. Because it gives something for the baby to, like, when they're laying down, for them to look at, you know? Yeah, so that's... Anyways, okay. Well, whatever.
Like that too. I still got to get a dresser. But thank you so much. I love it. That is, I got to tell you, a mobile. Thank you guys. Yes, that is the one thing I didn't get.
Yeah, it's a
that
mobile.
I'm going to probably treat myself. Not right now, but at some point, is the dresser with the little cabinet. You know, like the double door thing. Pooh is. I know. Hey, Melissa.
But
okay, I'm gonna go pee, and then Melissa, you got to hear this. Have you heard Laura's response to us?
oh my god.
Oh, reality. Laura thinks that what makes a person morally sound and like decent, what defines a person is how much money you have.
Oh Lord.
Wait till you hear this shit. I've never in my life. I got news for you, Laura. You're proving to me that you really don't know what it's like to be around rich people, because I can tell you right now, I grew up amongst all the rich kids, and they're some of the worst ones.
Yes, they are.
The rich kids got in far more trouble than the poor kids ever dreamed of.
That's right.
Oh, you got to hear this reality.
All
It's
right, go to
crazy.
the bathroom. Go to the bathroom.
All right, we're
Everybody
going to get
back.
started, guys. I hope y'all got a little time on your hands because I got a whole lot to say. Melissa, I will definitely drop the link if you would like to come up because she had a lot to say about you last night too. Moon, if Moon wants to anybody, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hold, please.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, Lord.
Good to see y'all. Hope y'all had a good day.
Oh, please. Hey,
Thank
Earth.
you for the compliments.
Hello, Lincoln.
Is she trying to imply that her life was like Pretty in Pink, that the rich kids were all assholes?
Who went on TV?
I think so.
For what reason?
I think so.
Oh,
We're gonna bump far though, because I don't want to sit here and listen to reality dribble.
Reality dribble.
Oh God.
I just can't believe all the things that she had on her wish list, all high dollar stuff, and here she is still bitching that she still needs things.
Bye.
Yes, and like, well, she had that like a book stand on there or something that had like drawers in it, or she got that. Like, how much room are you gonna need for a teeny tiny little baby for the first, 6 months? Say, you know what I mean? Stuff accumulates, of course. But I don't think Brittany's going to have to go shopping for the next 2 years, probably, for this kid. And, yeah. I mean, her people wanted to do it, for sure, absolutely. Did she bait them into it, or did she guilt them into it? Yeah, I think so. I think she did, absolutely. Guilted everybody, So, anyways, yeah.
All right, let's pull this up.
We don't. Moon's in the chat.
Hey, Moon.
Melissa said in a bit. It's a little early for her to come up.
Okay. Moon, you want to come up? Let me see.
Hey, Earth.
Hold on. Let me see.
She said drop the link.
All right. I ain't never in my life seen somebody more bothered and thin-skinned.
God, girl, you're the most bothered person ever.
Right?
Oh, God. Glitter is forever. Where is she going to put it? I think she's going to put it on the Amazon truck back to Amazon. Get that credit.
If I could tell you, I would have, like, if I had a wish list for here, it would be filled, like right now, it would be literally be filled with diamond paintings.
Right?
Those fuckers are cheap. Like
Yes.
I'm finding them for, and it's like, oh my God, I need this one, and I need this one, and I need this one, and my daughter goes, Mom, you do realize you have like 12 of them, right? I'm like, I don't care.
I need more.
I'm just saying.
Exactly. Don't judge your mother now, huh? Just kidding.
But
They
the
don't
cow
have-
one's already, the cow one I started, it's already almost halfway done, and it is so adorable.
Oh,
And it was
cute.
like $6-7. I mean, it's adorable.
There we go. Miss B, all she has to do is tell Amazon, where did it go? What she doesn't want. They'll send her a label to put it in on the box, and she takes it to the UPS store. Yep. Yep.
I thought that there was an option that I always thought that if they returned it, the money would go back to the person that bought it.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Who put that? Was it Sane Outlaw? Somebody put out something about researching that, and it said that the money will stay. The credit will be given to the gift receiver.
Hold on a second. I gotta be rude for a minute.
Okay.
Olap, fuck off.
Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, Lop, stop it.
What is fucking wrong with you?
Right? Oh, my goodness. Olap. You've been wanting to try a diamond painting? Oh my Michelle, you'll be addicted. Just know. Just know. You will be addicted. Because it's
I
fun,
love
it's
cross stitching.
relaxing. Yes, and
It
it's
is.
just yeah. Yeah. So all right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Then Laura. If there's anything that you're revealing to me about you, Laura, is you are a thin-skinned woman. You're very, very self-conscious too. Extremely self-conscious.
Laura,
A predator among us. Oh,
I
you're really
don't
gonna
know
call me
about
a predator? Oh, you are really relishing in all of this now, Laura. You really are.
Whoa.
Oh
Keep
gosh,
talking. Go ahead. Hey guys.
here comes Moon.
So, Miss Thing over here. You know what? I think I need to see if Makeup Mobster. Let me just go to hers because that's where I don't know exactly.
So did Laura go live? I've got other things to do in life than to like listen to screaming banshees.
Oh, girl, she's out of her fucking mind. We're
get off
me,
the
you, and
fucking
Melissa
panel.
were born on the wrong side of the tracks.
Why
Like,
are
we
you
could not
there if
possibly.
you got better things to do? Why are you there then? Don't complain that you got better things to do, but decide to go up on somebody's panel to listen to them drag someone. What? Stop it. My gosh, these people.
We know
Oh my God.
what her
I was
side is
born in an
like.
upper middle class family. What is she talking about? My mom made 60. She has no idea what she's fucking talking about. My dad made a lot of money. He was a rough-in carpenter and he had his own business. She has no. I grew up on the wrong side of tracks. I grew up in a upper middle class home.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the fuck she gets this weird ass idea about us, but she's
It's
like,
because it's just because they're trash.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Laura's got a 16 car pile up in the bottom of her mouth, and she's mad about it. Leave us, go away, Laura. Even at the end of last night,
Like, why are you talking about her teeth? Like, stop it.
And
Okay?
why? That's the thing that's one thing that people going after people for teeth
Right?
are people that wear dentures. You know what? At
Right.
least they have teeth.
Right, exactly. And they're straight and they're beautiful and they look good. So, yeah, there you go. There you
And
go.
they were thousands of dollars. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? It's
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Olaf says, Moon, you said your mom was a crackhead. Your stories aren't lying up. Exactly. So, did she?
She did a porn with
No.
her mother, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, stop. Stop. Ooh, girl. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you got the flu?
Who's
Oh,
got the flu?
Tennessee sweetheart.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
Flu. Thanks for hanging out in the bushes tonight with us, though. My teeth cost $4,000. Yeah, that's about around the depending on what you all need to have done and everything. You know, it's definitely it's an expensive thing. So all right, here we go.
again, when we were talking about her, we was like, fuck it, let's not even talk about it because it's so, who caters? You know what I mean? You're locking food up from your kids, health services wouldn't like that. Remember, ain't your kids been in a couple of car wrecks? Or is that Queen? I don't know, I get all you jacked up fried voices.
What does that have to do with anything?
I know.
Accidents happen.
I was just thinking that too. Like, why? I don't know. Like, why? What does that have to do with anything YouTube? Why would you mention something? It's just weird. It's weird. Going at them for anything, hate bonding, right? I mean, it's just, I don't know. Olaf, has anyone here ever watched it?
Watched what?
Watched what, Olaf? Oh, no. No.
What?
I think I know.
No! God, no!
I think I know what they're talking about.
My bedroom window's open. I probably just woke up my whole neighborhood.
Oh my God. It's just, no. What the fuck? Oh my God. my gosh, you guys. Oh my god, I love you all. I love you all. All right, here we go.
Laura says. But I did say that I didn't really say anything too hateful about
No,
Laura. I said,
Olaf,
in
no.
general, it is illegal to provide substances to minors
Yeah.
and their friends.
Yep.
So is that a fact, and what was her feelings about this, Britt?
Hi, Wolfie.
Oh,
We wanted the pub.
I guess Cletus,
Rebel
she plays a
Soul.
part
Good to see you.
with Cletus and Clue, and they say that in some places that it's legal to on private property to provide your children with like alcohol. Girl, I'm not even lying, Moon. This is the most delusional.
Okay.
This is the most delusional stream I've ever heard
But in
of hers.
Appalachia, down in
Right.
Hollers,
She sits here and talks about basically she blames Melissa the whole time about her how she would never be in the situation Melissa's in because she didn't allow her kids to hang out. All her kids' friends are rich, Moon.
so
Like
all my
that's
friends were rich too, and all my kids' friends they weren't rich. My son was the one that helped me. What's her point?
It's not a flex. That's not a
being
flex.
rich,
She's
poor.
no.
Look at her.
Having money doesn't take away from you being a fucking asshole, okay? I mean, if you're an asshole, you're an asshole. If you got money, you're just a rich asshole. I mean, yes, nothing. No, these people are crazy.
She's got a poor character. She's what I mean. Do you live off of alimony from your ex, Laura? Isn't her baby's dad's like cracking meth heads or something?
like somebody told me
Meth dealers.
makeup said like one of her baby's dad like he had come out on parole and she got knocked up. Like, what are you talking about? Well to do. Oh, you got it. I'm telling y'all. And the reason I want to play makeup's version
What's
of this
her
is
degree? Does she have a degree?
apparently she went to school for something because she has shared about having $200,000 of student loan debt, which sounds to me
Well,
like you weren't set up for college like you claim.
That's interesting. I mean, what do you have, a doctorate? Because I have a $53,000 bachelor's degree in business management, and your business isn't doing very good, Laura. You need me to help you?
Oh my goodness, Frog.
We
Froggy
can
says
both
I got to
make
go
some
to the
money.
shelter. Sirens are going off.
Okay, I mean, all
So
good.
she lives in a hotel.
Oh, okay, okay.
Or studio.
Right, I think it's just
hotel, whatever.
like a studio apartment. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can go to school, you can go to cheap ass college or cheap ass school or an online, something, and it's not going to cost you as much as actually attending a college or a university or whatever. Laura, she did go to school for psychology or something like that, something along those lines. But she's never utilized it. So it's just a big waste of money, really. So, yeah. Your insurance pays 75% of your dentures. I was lucky too. Yeah. We had pretty good coverage too. So, yeah. Insurance is good when you need it. It's awesome to have for sure. So, but yeah. All right, here we go.
But warning came across my phone. Be safe, Froggy. Let us know.
Y'all, I sound so mad, and I'm so happy today. I sound so mad.
You're happy today? What
Well, yeah,
happened?
I'm having a good day. I'm having a really great day, but every time I've been live, I sound so angry.
Rhonda Smith. Let's see how Laura's kids are in their 20s. Always talking about other people's kids that are adults. Laura's kids two of her kids are adults. They're like.
No, we've never heard. Shut up, fatty. Coming from many of Laura's kids.
Oh, that's so true. That's so true. That's so true. But
You
yeah,
know what? I'm pissed off because we're left in a position where we're defending Laura tonight.
I know.
When she's probably clipping the shit out of it and she's gonna use it against our asses. God damn it.
Jesus. Hey, girl. Anyways, but yeah. Misinformation right there. Rhonda Smith. Let's see how Laura's kids are in their 20s. I mean, one of them should be able to be like, oh, hey, maybe they will. But I just kind of noticed that. So, anyways, yeah, here we go. Oh.
Huh? Who?
Crama reels.
Yeah.
Oh, and BJ's? Oh my, come on, girl. Okay, anyways. All right, let's go.
It's dealing with stupidity is what it is. You can't fix stupid.
I don't give a shit what Angela dropped. I really don't. Melissa can go listen to everything Angela drops. I don't give a fuck. There was a time where Melissa pissed me off and I was mad at her and I said some shit. Melissa talks some shit too. I'm gonna just go ahead and tell y'all now. This little shit about, oh, I'm gonna go fuck everything up and let me drop. Angela has been baiting me for a week and a half. Guess what? It's still not gonna work. I don't care.
I still don't know who that.
Oh, you do care though.
Yeah, who the fuck is?
But you do, yeah.
Let her drop
Right?
it all until you're blue in the fucking face. I don't care. It don't change nothing.
I mean, you should care.
Of course.
Of course, I've said shit about.
Because yeah, she's dropping some receipts, right? Showing that you're a fucking liar. You do things behind everybody's back, and yeah, you don't treat people very nice. It's just who you are. So it does bother you though.
About Melissa. Of course, I've said shit. Just like Melissa said shit about me.
And Melissa's aware of it too, she says.
Yes.
So there's that. Nah. Kick rocks.
Oh, well, damn. Look at there. Most of what you said in that clip is true anyway. Well, there you go. I don't even know what the fuck it is, but I know that she's dropping shit from when we had beef. I don't care. Angela, go fucking have a field day. Stop telling Granny give her everything you got of me. Stop telling Granny you'll give her everything you got of me when you don't fucking have anything that's going to benefit her at all. You dumb.
Oh my God, I'm getting reported for everything I post. For some reason,
sure
they
about
think I
that?
committed some crime. What have I committed?
Apparently, they're taking.
Moon. I'm getting reported for everything I'm posting. Well, stop it then. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Who believes Moon has a bachelor's degree? I don't know. I'm from like 1-800-FUCK-college or something. I don't know. I'm just being an asshole. I have no idea if she does or not. Her as well. If she does, well, perhaps it was a waste of money, So, anyways, but all right, here we go.
Some words that you said the other night and twisting it and saying that you said black people are criminals, and that's not even what the fuck you said.
That is not what I said.
You were talking about the culture of the music in the industry and what it's making it's impressionable to younger audiences. How the fuck did y'all not get what she was saying?
Well, it's maybe not what she was saying, but how she said it was a little racist, if you ask me. It just was not cool the way that she said it, And, I mean, she's done that before, though, right? Like, her kids are half black, so it's okay for her to say the N-word and, all that kind of stuff. Well, maybe in your neighborhood that's okay, but it ain't okay online. In this community, it's not, So, that's why, okay? Brittany, you're simping hard. Ooh, you're just kissing ass.
You guys are silly people. Especially, I mean, and let me tell you something again. The music industry used black folks, threw them away, killed them, did all kinds of stuff. That's why we're going to talk about Michael Jackson. Granny.
Yep. No, it's always old regurgitated crap.
Yeah, listen.
Oh, God.
Brittany, everything you say and do is because somebody else is saying and doing.
Yep. I mean,
hell, I've been talking about Michael Jackson for 2 years. What's that mean?
Right.
You're following me.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Who are they saying we're copying and talking about Michael?
What the fuck? When are you talking about? You've been talking about Michael Jackson for 2 years. I don't think I've ever heard you talk about Michael Jackson. What the fuck
I
are
was
these
just
people
going to
talking
say,
about?
I've never heard her.
I just don't even understand. Like, come on. And yeah, people are saying, because apparently, what's her name? Alex. Not that long ago, they were talking about Michael Jackson. They did a little story thing about Michael Jackson. And now here Britney's doing it. Well, I mean, 2 and 2 ain't hard to fucking add together. I'm just saying, So, yeah. Anyways.
Jackson, because I hadn't seen nobody talking about him.
Granny said that you are. He's got a movie that's getting
Wait,
ready to
Granny's
come out.
talking about Michael Jackson?
Granny mentioned something about him. I don't know.
When?
I don't watch that.
I don't even. Hey, let me tell you something, Gammy Num Nums. I don't watch you. I don't fucking watch you.
Stop talking to Brittany one-on-one from Granny's panel.
I don't watch Granny. So, and I'm going to go ahead and tell you now, if you want a message sent to me, going to Granny's is the last place you want to go to send me the message, because I don't watch her. I can't watch her.
girl, you can ask Catch Me If You Can. This morning we were on the phone and something was telling us to go watch Granny. And she was like, I'm going to go watch her. And I was like, okay, you know. And girl, as soon as I turned in, it wasn't 10 minutes. And she was 20 minutes and she was rattling off a bunch of lies.
Oh my God. If y'all want to know who's obsessed, all you got to do is see. I mean, look at who talks about who all the time.
It's them that
I
are
don't talk
obsessed.
about them motherfuckers. I don't care anything about them.
Oh, you do talk about them all the time. It's, come on. There's 2 other people up on that panel with Brittany. That what? You guys can't say? Hey, Brittany, yeah, you actually do talk about them all the time? What? This shit's just ridiculous, honestly. It's just fucking mind-boggling. They just sit there and just let her say things that they probably both know is 100% bullshit. They got nothing to say.
They're weird. It's funny to me that you bow out, Clue, when you say sayonara, mother suckers. See y'all, I'm moving above and beyond. Brittany has made me not be able to show my true what did she say? Her fucking true gifts or whatever. So I'm moving on and I'm not talking about the bitch anymore. And what do? You run right back to your own vomit. Here you are, hopping back on any panels and talking and going over all my streams. Girl, that 2 straight years, Clue McNasty is nothing but talking about me all the time. Y'all,
You won't. No. Bitch, you fucking cunt. You're the one that kept going at her. She told you to stop more than once. I think she told you 5 times to keep her name out of your mouth. You did not want to mess with her. And you kept poking and poking and poking, just like you're poking Laura now. You dirty, grimy bitch. Quit playing victim because you suck at it.
You heard what she said. Brittany. It's unbelievable how much these people are just so fucking delusional. You talk about them all the fucking time. That would be like me saying, I never talk about Laura. I don't talk about Laura, but she's over there talking about me. What? I would definitely want somebody to step in and be like, hey, Wispy, like, you do talk about her? And then slap me in the back of the head or something and just be like, snap out of it, bitch, because, yeah, it's crazy. Anyways, all right, here we go.
What, Jason?
And I don't.
What?
He told me to get hurt. He wants me to go stub my toe.
Jason. Hey,
I
Sherry.
don't think he meant that. I don't know what that was supposed to be, but that could not possibly be what he meant.
I don't know.
Get her. Okay, see, get her, Jilly. That's better.
Get her, Jilly.
Telling me to go stub my toe.
Get hurt. You had us a little confused there for a moment, Jason. Oh my gosh, too funny. So did Froggy survive the tornado? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out in this live. I don't know. I'm not sure. I hope so. I mean, of course, right? I hope everybody is safe that's experiencing any weather. Watch out the next CPS call that BJ gets. She will blame it on Laura. Good. Okay, yes. You had it bad, Sassy?
Are you okay? Sherry?
You had bad weather? Gosh, I hope that you and your family are okay. Well, everybody, please stay safe. Stay away from windows, all the stuff that,
Yeah, we're getting ready to come into our tropical season in another 6 weeks.
Right.
Well, not really. I mean, tropical season starts, hurricane season starts, but
Right.
our season technically doesn't start. We don't usually start having to really watch the tropics until like August.
Right.
July, August, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, but we start getting the we still get tropical systems that come through. It's a subtropical climate, so
Right. Yeah. Well, hello, it's Amy. How are
Hi,
you?
Amy. How are you?
Good to
Yes,
see you,
it
girl.
does.
I hope you're doing well. What's Betty been up to? She causing trouble over there, probably. I imagine she is. If one of my mods can go and grab Amy's channel,
I was just getting ready to say that.
please share it while she's here. Definitely. That would be awesome. So,
I honestly am more inclined to think that even though we know Dark Horse made the initial call, I think there has been other calls, but I think it's coming from the school.
me too. Me too. At least,
Based on what Craig has said too.
right, that's true. Yeah, very true. Very true. He always gives it away. He always just,
Yeah.
he always
Yep.
calls her out on her bullshit without even knowing it, maybe, but
Oh,
still.
I think he does it when he's drunk and he's irritated.
Oh, all that, yeah, that makes sense too. That makes sense. Well, all right, here we go.
What happened? Did y'all have a meetup in the background and decide you guys were just alike so you wouldn't go up against each other?
I don't know what the fuck happened with that, but to be so mad about somebody saying something about
Thank
your
you,
kids,
GM
you sure didn't
Lovely.
have that anger for them at all.
All right,
I didn't say shit. I've never spouted
They made
shit.
everyone, if you please will go over and click on the link that GM Lovely has shared and go over and if you are not subbed up to Amy, please do. She does a good job covering Ms. Betty. So yeah, she does a really good job. Thank you guys for sharing her link. It's appreciated. So, all right, here we go, you guys.
Website, and me and
About the
Angela
kid.
went and was told Clue, you're barking up the wrong tree. That's Crafton and Kim's work in Irish. It was Crafton Kim in Irish. But I don't know. Why do these people not? They believe lies.
Girl.
You know who's the deceiver? Who is the author of lies and confusion? 1, 2, 3. Let's say it. The devil.
The devil. Yeah.
All right, you can go ahead and play. I'm sorry.
Well,
No, you're good.
I mean, you can thank Sean for that, because he's the only one summoning, the negative, the dark around here. So, thank him. I'd say that. Sean, aka Seth.
Good. I'm just going to offer a bit of a trigger warning here because Makeup Monster did her due diligence and she absolutely plays 2 clips of Laura depriving her child of food. So, an apple, for fuck's sake.
Get your
Laura,
butt to
an
bed,
apple.
Denise.
Let me find it real quick. My kid and my life.
Grammy dude,
So that's why
4 hours. Girl. Ooh,
Here we go. Yes.
gonna be a long
She
day.
asked for this commentary, first of all, because she's the one that took
Yep.
a picture of beer. You're the one that was supposed to clean up the alcohol around the kids.
Yep.
Laura, you failed epically.
Yep.
And you just put on the you incriminated yourself for allowing minors to drink in your home.
And that's what you're going to hear, Moon. This is the aggravating part for me about her, right? She's going to come on here and bitch and moan like she's been unfairly targeted. Girl, you've been coming after us. You dropped this picture of these minors. You put this in our lap.
And she called out your name, Brittany. I wish you could do this.
And they're going to say, you talked about my couch. What don't you understand? Oh, bitch. That's what this is about? You bothered about the couch?
But you cry like a bitch when it's done to you. Girl, sit the fuck down.
Right? Exactly. And you didn't just say something about her couch. You said a lot of stuff. Okay? Like, a lot of stuff about her child. And yeah, do people talk about your kids? Well, yeah, because you bring them on the internet every fucking day, pretty much. Like, maybe only lately you've been doing maybe a half-assed decent job at not without us, hearing your kids in the background all the time. It still does happen every once in a while, but definitely it's a little bit better, but still, oh God, this girl, I don't know.
Flush my child down the toilet and unalive him or her.
Girl, what'd we do to get the DA called on us?
Y'all talking about calling my district. Yeah, they're going to call my district attorney because she's black and tell on Moon, someone who don't even live in the state of North Carolina. Like,
That I didn't even. You think they're going to disagree with what the fuck I said anyways? Because black people agree with what I said.
I mean, what? I don't, like I said, Moon, fake outrage. Anybody with the right mind knows exactly what you were saying the other night.
If you sit
Oh
and
my
listen
God.
to her,
Right? I was just thinking, like, what are they doing right now? Fake
Oh
outrage.
my God.
Right? Three Little Birds, I agree. The couch is, it's ugly. Just the color is just, I don't know. It's gross, you know? So
After
there's
you
that.
said prom 90s prom dress, I can't unsee it. I couldn't unsee it.
Right? Exactly. Oh my gosh. I think his Laura's intention was to rage bait with that couch. Oh, maybe. But I don't know. She loves it. She says she loves her couch. And that's great. It's her couch. It's in
That's
her
what it's all
house.
about.
So, have at her, You do you. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go.
by Johnny Cash 50 times over again, you might feel like you're going to hurt yourself. That's what I was saying. Music carries emotion. It can carry your emotion. And it is authored by the devil. The devil was
The angel of music.
Thank you. And he was what? Also the angel. He was vain because he was beautiful.
Oh, prideful. Yep.
He was considered one of God's favorites from the other angels.
Yep. And Laura, I know you don't believe, you're not a believer or anything, but pride cometh before the fall, girl. Let me just tell you that while you're sitting over there saying that your kids are everything they are because of you. That's crazy. I would
Is it
never.
part of Christianity to believe in the devil?
Let me stop. I'm responding to everything before she's even. I mean,
Right?
explaining
We
what
are
she's saying.
I am too.
I don't know.
I'm gonna shut up.
Instead,
I'm gonna find this
go put
part.
stuff in
Hold
the
on.
and
You didn't eat them. All right, listen to this shit, y'all. Listen to this.
went to eat last night. That kitchen.
Listen. This bitch yells out, "Who's in the kitchen?" I cannot
My
imagine.
kid was only 10, and she, Laura's the best mother around here. I'm a horrible mother because all my kids eat is fast food. I don't feed him properly. I don't cook ever, and I'm just.
Oh, they say that about you too, Makeup? I didn't know that. Well, there you go. Apparently, we all just feed our kids fast food, according to Makeup
So
or
horrible,
Laura.
mom, right? So
That's
horrible.
fine.
Laura cooks these gas right? So horrible. I'm just terrible. Laura's the best mom around. Why? I don't know, but she is, according to her. So, okay, I put it together, this short compilation to prove that she's a fucking liar, okay? And why I always call Laura the food Nazi in her house.
Listen to this shit, y'all.
This
Trigger
is like
warning.
3 clips that I found yesterday.
Trigger warning.
Just looking real quick, but I'm sure there's more out there. This is just the 3 that I was able to find. Let's take a look, and then we'll go watch her live.
Jeez. Yes. Who's in the kitchen? Who is that?
What the
How
fuck?
many times have you heard that? Who's in the kitchen?
Who's me? What happened to salt and vinegar chips that I went to eat last night that are now?
Okay, well, Brittany, you know what I've heard? I've heard you pushing your child out of the room and locking him out while he's screaming for
Yeah,
you not to lock.
That sound bite. That was
It's horrible.
traumatized. He's been traumatized by behind a locked door or something.
Yeah, absolutely. What's going on, Puddin'? You guys, take it easy on Puddin', okay? Take it easy on Puddin'. I know you
Yeah,
guys.
tornadoes scare the hell out of me. I've chased one in New Orleans once. It was just a small little one, but
Oh.
I've seen things like in the clouds and stuff. I've seen like little things form, but I've seen water spouts, but on my bucket list since I saw Twister was to chase a storm. I don't know as I would do that actually now, because I mean it sounds like the most stupidest thing to do.
Right, yeah.
technically. But I've always had a fascination with weather, like hurricanes and tornadoes. So the fact that, this desert girl ended up living in freaking Hurricane Central,
Right, exactly. Oh my gosh. Jason, yeah, I saw that you wished them good morning. I saw that. You've seen a tornado that removed a city named Mayflower, and another one named Valonia. A third name Judsonia. Wow. You're in Minnesota. You've seen a few. Goodness. See, we don't get stuff like that up here at all. We
No,
might get
you just get like 1,000 feet of snow.
well, yes, there's other things that we get for sure. So, but yeah, we don't get like floods. Well, every once in a while, sometimes, when the streets flood over just a small little bit. But that's very rarely that happens. And yeah, and hurricanes, tornadoes, things like that, we don't get anything like that up here. So, and I don't, where I live myself, I don't need to worry about flooding. If my house floods, if my neighborhood floods, then we're all fucked because I live on a mountain. And yeah, that would be a lot of fucking water. I'm telling you. So we're safe. I'm safe anyways.
There's
definitely from that.
there's nothing like having a tropical storm bear down on you and drop so much water that you had to park your car is on the highest ground on the property, and then you see
Right.
people not using their surfboard and paddle boarding to the 7-Eleven.
Right.
I mean, it's wild the things that you see, and I've been in some pretty nasty fucking storms, and they scare the hell out of me. When I first moved here, it was like, yeah, bring it on, hurricane, woo, let's go, let's go. And then
Right.
the more storms that I went through, it ain't no joke.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just I moved up here directly right after the '04 hurricane season. And there was a couple years where it just seemed like we just kept getting hit all the time.
Right.
And that
Yeah.
yeah, when you can't find ice, there's no gas stations open. I mean, there's no places to eat. I mean, it is insane. There's
Yeah.
just people are just devastated. It's just not fun to go through.
Right.
So when I hear Brittany talk about how bad it was, bitch, please. How bad she suffered during the hurricane that they went through. Shut the fuck up. It irritates me whenever she talks about it because she has no idea what it's like
Yeah.
to really suffer after a storm.
Yeah. Jason's advice is actually really good. He says the most important thing I can tell anyone that is living in a tornado area: please have your children's shoes on while they sleep. If you sleep, you need your shoes on, and that's actually great advice. That's actually really great advice. He says when we searched out the tornadoes, we had to quit because the dog's feet got too cut up. Same thing happens to victims. Yep, that's true. That's true. Good advice. All right, here we go.
All gone.
The fuck?
You don't eat them? You never ate them.
You're interrogating this poor kid about fucking salt and vinegar chips, dude. Like, girl, like you can't go to the store and just buy more salt and vinegar chips. They're like $1.25 a back at this point. Like, really? Just like interrogating this poor kid over fucking.
What the fuck?
You didn't eat them?
Why? No, not yesterday. I'm saying they were there for a couple of days. Now all of a sudden they're all gone. You didn't eat them at all?
I didn't even know we had it.
Well, maybe they're still in there. Ask Phoenix if you.
What the fuck?
Did she just say her kid's name? Oh my god, she said her kid's name. Oh my god.
Yep.
She doxed out her kid.
Like, what the fuck? Who gives their kid the third degree about some fucking salt and vinegar chips? Who's in the kitchen? What the fuck? I don't give a fuck who goes in my kitchen. If you're hungry, go to the kitchen
And get you something to eat.
The only time you'll ever hear me bitching is if my kids leave something out, like leave the milk out on the counter, or they dirtied up.
Something that needs to go
Yeah.
back in the refrigerator.
Yeah, but like interrogating them about food, like what the fuck?
Like, who left the milk out?
Who left the milk out? What like you left the milk out or something? But
I
who's in
never,
the kitchen?
So did you just let your kids eat whatever they wanted whenever
Did you ever-
they wanted? I mean, not overeat, but like they're laying down and it's 11 o'clock and they got school the next day and they came out and go, Mom, I'm hungry, and they want a hamburger. Are you gonna? You know what I'm just like, no. Have it just there's.
Right. Yes. The
I
bread.
mean, yeah, the way they opened up the bread, I mean,
Yeah. Yep. And you guys remember like when the power went out? Remember, and he told Brittany, "Go check it out, Brittany." Um, that oh, I just forgot. Oh, I think that her kids got in trouble for using the microwave that night because she said something about them using the microwave, and wow, dipshit was mad. What the hell, you know? And I think that they got into trouble that night. So, and it's, yeah. I think her kids do eat whatever they want whenever they want. I think she does give them food whenever they ask for because that's easier than arguing with them, you know? She's one of those moms, in my opinion. It's easier to let them play video games instead of making them go outside or, you know, that type of mom. Hello, lost mother of 123. Good to see you. Good to see you. So, all right, here we go. Here we go.
Her like,
No.
want to know who's in your kitchen?
No, my kitchen was open to even if my kid had friends over, my kitchen was open to them too. I don't know. I bet they couldn't eat. You was supplying them with good liquor, weren't you, Laura? But did you supply them with dinner?
Right, bro. Like, and that's another thing too. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Moon. Like, I've always been an open door policy like that too. Like, even if it's my kids' friends, like if you're hungry, eat. I'm not going to deprive anybody of any. If you come to me and you want something to eat, I'm gonna feed you. Like, but what? But listen, he's like, listen, this isn't even the worst one. He asked for an apple. This breaks my heart.
muted or something. Hello? Hello?
Why do I keep forgetting to unmute? I was saying, like, all of a sudden now, like, what, Laura's, like, starving her children to death? You know what I mean? Like, no. I mean, Brittany, you are the type of mom that would just say yes to avoid that argument. So I'm sure that your kids probably eat whatever they want, whenever they want. Which is not really good. That's not a good lesson to teach them.
They get their breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and then they have their amount of snacks. You know what I mean? It's at 10 and 11 years old, my kids never had free reign just to go gaze or graze at the food, graze on food and snacks all night long. No, I don't think any logical parent is just like, yeah, go have whatever you want, and you know what I'm saying, when they should be in bed sleeping.
Right, yeah.
You know, or when they've obviously had it and they're just eating out of boredom. Because that, you know, happens too. You know about that, don't you, Beach?
Yeah. And honestly, you know what? I mean, she's just setting her kids up for food disorders. You know, she really is.
The schedule they eat based on what she says when they're live. Oh, you know, talking about at 10 o'clock at night having to go make dinner, or 1 a.m. and having to make dinner, or whatever time it happens to be that day.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Never mind. I'm just here. You go on ahead. I'm just going to go back on to doing what I was doing over here and drink my coffee.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. But yeah, you make 100% perfect sense. So yeah. All right, here we go.
This is fucked up.
Kids
I would
crave
understand. But
consistency.
instead, go put your stuff in the dryer.
I was just gonna ask for an apple.
What?
I was gonna ask for an apple.
No, not now.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? This is probably, I want to say from 2021, and her kid was probably like...
Not now.
Oh, it was from 2021.
Not now.
13 years old, okay? Why is he still coming in and asking if he can have something?
That's so
Now, mind
sad.
you, she's the same person who's...
She's gonna go on to say, "Go have some ice water."
That sounds like somebody who's struggling to provide food for their children, is what it sounds like.
Well, and here's the thing:
What?
she got food stamps. So the government.
How
the
do you
government
know
gave
that?
a set amount of money.
How do you know that, Brittany? You don't know that she gets food stamps. Like, you must then too, I guess, right? You get food stamps? Brittany? I mean, you seem to know everybody else that does, so I don't know. This is just ridiculous.
For each one of
you
those
got
kids,
food
each
stamps.
children, yeah. So,
Hold on, just
Uh-oh.
a minute. Laura, come in. Who's coming from the wrong side of tracks, Laura? You had food stamps?
yep,
Say it ain't so.
yep.
When your kids were
And
13, I didn't have food stamps when my kids were 13. I
and
made
Apple.
60, 70 grand a year, and I had to pay for everything.
Stop, just facts. Do you have some proof of that? I'm not saying that you're lying about that. Please don't take me the wrong way. It's
Oh,
just
no.
that right there hits on a whole nother level.
That's some Shanda Vander Ark shit right there.
Yeah.
I don't
On
believe that
days
at
long
all.
water fasts.
What?
It was awful. He
This comment that Brittany highlighted up on her panel. It says she had him on days long water fasts. It was awful. He used to say he was in pain. I don't know if
I
that's
don't.
true or not,
I've never heard that.
but
I've
yes,
never heard that.
I've never heard that either. And I'm sure, as much as people talk about Laura, if that was something, it probably would have been out. So,
Yeah, that's just not. I've never even heard that rumor once.
right, yeah. Anyways. Um, and yeah, Sherry, I don't know if Moon had her kids or did or not, I don't know, but she goes live, there's no kids in the background. She lives in like a studio apartment that doesn't even have a bedroom, like, which is, I mean, I used to love studio apartments, so no shame on that, but there's no kid that lives there, in my opinion. There's no kid that lives there, so, but I don't know, anyways. All right, here we go.
used to say that he was in pain. I believe you. I'm just saying, like, if we had some type of, like, you know what I'm saying, something I could show,
Yeah.
right? Because I mean, it's just merely hard. But listen,
Why
I
would
believe
you,
it.
even
I believe
if it was
I
true,
just,
say that it was true?
Apple-
You want to
Apple's healthy-
re-victimize them by showing it?
Right.
You're a
exactly.
fucking vile cunt. When
Yeah.
someone shows you who they are, believe it.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. Oh my goodness. And I'm locked and loaded. Yes, I do believe. I don't know how old he was, but she has talked about it before. How she does have a son that went to jail, prison, for murder. So I mean, I don't know the circumstances behind it or whatever. I have no idea. But something definitely went wrong in that kid's life, in my opinion, for that to happen. So we'll just leave
You
that
know
there.
what?
Yeah.
Great parents have shitty kids, and
Yep.
horrible parents have great kids.
Right. Yeah.
Doesn't matter what side of the fucking tracks you're apparently on or supposedly on.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, that's horrible, Olaf. That's horrible. So, anyways, all right, here we go.
I didn't know
I mean,
that.
he's like 13,
I
14
didn't
years
know
old
that
asking for a
either.
damn. My kids.
I heard why he was in prison, but I hadn't heard any details of it. So, but yeah, that's horrible. And as I mean, it's not the actions of his mom. You know what I mean? He definitely made a choice, and he's paying for it now. But something along the way was missed. We'll just put it that way. We'll put it that way. Oh, he got 22 years. Oh, gosh. Wow. She's talked positively about it. I can agree with that, Olaf. Yes. Almost like a flex, but I mean, that may be a flex where she lives or neighborhood she's in. I don't know, I don't know. But it sure as heck isn't a flex in this neighborhood. Let's put it that way. So, yeah. Moon went live and talked shit on the victim. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What's the... I don't know. God, I hope to God that I never, ever become one, like, I don't know. I hope I can never become even a smidgen like these people. I really hope. I really hope not, ever. I mean, that's a lot. Wow. All right, here we go.
You don't have to come ask me. Like, well, like if it's 10 o'clock at night and you want a Snicker bar, I'm not going to give you a Snicker bar. You got to go to bed. You got school tomorrow.
Right.
But if you're hungry, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll go
what?
fix you some food before you go lay down.
What? You what? Oh, you would tell them no?
She wouldn't give him a Snickers bar, but she'd give him an apple.
Oh, right. I mean, I don't know. Anyways, Brittany. Oh.
This baby wanted an apple.
An apple, bro. An apple.
Apples are good.
Why would you? And then listen to what she's going to say.
You know, we're judging people like, oh, your kid is eating at, you know, whatever time at night.
Yeah,
You don't
she's
feed your
always
kid.
doing
Your
that
kid
to
never
me.
eats that food. But her kid comes in and asks for a healthy snack, and she's like, no.
Yep.
What the fuck, dude? No apples for you.
Put your stuff in there. Have a glass of ice water.
Have a glass of ice
You're
water.
hungry? Have a glass of ice water, because that'll fill you up. That'll fill you up. Not even like milk. Have fucking ice water. That'll fill you up.
Yeah.
A growing boy.
I clip this myself.
A growing boy. Yeah. That's what I said, Moon.
You know,
You
that's
had
when they're
kids.
storing up all their little fat for when they get 18, 19. That's when they lose all that little fat.
Yeah.
13, 14 years old, too. You're hitting puberty.
Yeah,
Your
need all
body
those
is
calories.
going nuts.
Yeah, you need all those calories.
There's a reason why they say, wait till your kids get a little older. They're growing boys. You're going to be spending some money on groceries. There's a reason for that. And believe you me, when my boys hit 13, 14 years old, I couldn't keep shit. Like
Nothing.
my groceries doubled. You know, contrary to what these people like to say that I don't have my kids. Well, yes, they're very much a part of my life and here with us.
I don't believe that. Maybe they're over there for the afternoon. Maybe. Because, I mean, your boyfriend said that there's no kids that live under his roof that are not his. So, I
I
don't know.
cannot believe that he actually fucking said that.
I know.
Like-
I know.
I would be out the door like, see ya.
Right? And like, she said nothing. She said nothing when he said that.
What a
I mean,
piece
like-
of shit.
You know? I'd be like, fuck you. What are you talking about? But, anyways.
Boy.
Water will help fill you up. Yes. It will. It will. Definitely.
And we don't know, I don't know the context around why she said water or whatever only. I mean,
Right.
I wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
the way Brittany's trying to use it, I think is gross.
Yeah. Me too.
Her, just, if this was Laura picking apart her children, this, she would lose her fucking shit. But this, but this is exactly what she wants. She wants Laura to come after her, so that's why she's poking.
Yeah.
She needs new content. She needs a new shit show.
Yes, she does.
But
does.
she says she's gonna have fun with Laura. Laura's gonna get a piece of her. Where?
Yeah.
Where are you handing her ass, or where are you playing with her? Where are you how are you showing her you're the authority?
Right? Yeah, exactly. Fool around. I think that too. Beach's kids live on greasy takeaway because she's told us. There you go. Again, it's the easy way, right? It's the easy way out. She's too lazy to cook, so she's like, nah, we'll just get whatever it is. Pizza, McDonald's, or Captain D's, whatever it is, you know? And it happens a lot. Another point that I was going to make is, like, my daughter, with her kids, she will tell them sometimes, no, you can't eat that, or you can't. And when it comes to like things that they use for their lunches at school and, you know, stuff like that. But that's because, you know, she's not quite single anymore. But she was a single mom, and sometimes sometimes this is definitely hard for sure to be able to keep groceries in the fridge for 2 weeks until the next payday. So I get that too. I get that too. And like we said, we don't know what the context is behind that. So yeah, there's that. So all right, here we go.
Such as at their grandma's, and I'm telling you right now,
And I mean, this is no dig, okay, but Laura's son, he's a hefty boy, he's a big kid. He's quite tall. He played football, I think, pretty much throughout his whole high school, probably, I imagine. And I mean, she's definitely not starving that boy, you know. He's built well. So yeah, I don't know. Just stop talking about her child's food, eating, and all that kind of stuff, because it definitely probably is a sensitive subject in that home. Ugh, God. I mean, Laura does lots of things too that she probably shouldn't, but that's her home, and it's her kid.
I'm gonna say, don't cry like a little bitch when she comes back going at yours.
That's right.
Thank you, Glitter.
Luminous here says, this is my question. Why did she have weight loss surgery? She could have just drank water and put a lock on her fridge, and she was an adult. Okay, well, that's a really ignorant fucking thing to say, Luminous, because there's plenty of people out there that could diet every fucking day of their life, and they're still a big person, okay? Some people definitely have a harder time at losing weight than others. And if your doctor, is okay with, you having certain procedures done, then I say go for it if that's what you want. So that's actually a really ignorant fucking thing to say, okay? And she was an adult. I know plenty of adults that struggle with their weight, and they have their whole entire life. So, yeah, ignorant. Oh my gosh, ignorant.
you don't deprive a growing child. That's correct. You don't deprive anybody. I really hope she didn't put him on a water diet. I really hope that that's not true.
Reality eat.
What are you surprised at, Melissa? I'm gonna assume you missed all the things Laura had been saying about Alyssa and me. No. No.
We didn't talk about you.
Right. No. No. And I don't think it's okay. I don't at all. I've said plenty of times, Laura is vile. She is in your face. She's loud. She's, well, she'll go real life, but
Yeah.
the conversation about Laura's child and his eating disorder, I think it was just, it just went too far, You read the post, but the outrage seemed one-sided. How do you say? How do you say? Just because I can defend Laura on this situation, doesn't mean that I forget everything that she's done. I mean, don't forget, she has said some pretty vile stuff about me as well. But the thing is, it's when I see something that is happening, and if I ever saw Laura, I don't think anybody should be talking about your daughter. I really don't.
I agree.
But I mean, how can I put this? I've seen Laura do some of the most disgusting things that I've ever seen on this platform. I have experienced the disgusting things that she does. There's no taking away from that. It is what it is. So, but also, Tanya, thank you so much. Two wrongs don't make a right. It has to stop somewhere. It has to stop somewhere. And for somebody like Brittany that is constantly talking about her own kids, about how people are attacking her kids, no. She should not be having the conversation about anybody's kids. So, I can see both sides, and I can agree or disagree with both sides. So, but anyways, it's it's not about Laura herself, it's about her son. And how his struggles should not be talked about over here. His struggles should not be thrown out here like a weapon.
And Brittany is using his struggle
to go
at Laura.
Right.
It's disgusting.
Right. That's the problem that we have. And I have the same problem when people talk about BJ's kids. I don't think it's okay. I really don't. There should be nobody on this platform. Brittany says that her one son has autism. Well, I don't know. It's not something to be thrown in her face or used as a weapon. So I just, I don't know. I can see a lot of shit, I'll always stand up for what I think is right or wrong, I guess, So, but, all right, here we go. Let's go.
Yeah. Why?
She'll come back. She always accidentally yeets. Hold on. Diana says, mine can ask.
Britt?
Huh? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me? Moon. What the hell?
Reality left, and I can't hear Britt. I don't know if you can hear me, so I'm going to leave and come back.
Yeah, go out and come back in. Can chat hear me? Chat, can y'all hear me? Shit. I think when reality got booted, Moon lost sound. Chat.
But if the chat is like,
all right, chat, we good.
Ahead of it.
Moon, reality, y'all
ahead
come
of the
back
video
when you can. I think reality got booted somehow. That triggered Moon's audio. Stream forever doing some weird shit. All right, can y'all hear me? I could hear you the whole time, Moon.
As soon as reality dropped, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I think reality got kicked somehow, and then that fudged your audio or your sound. Y'all know how StreamYard is.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
Hey, Buckeye, good to see you.
Hi,
Okay.
Carolina Moon. Hi.
So y'all got kids, everybody, y'all know, and I'm not even just like, I want to make everybody clear, I'm not just picking out boys. The girls are the same way, but it's just there's something about boys when.
Okay. Magdalena.
Okay.
You just saw that. Okay, so they say, I feel like you and Queen Bee changed your tune because Clue is cool with Laura. Kind of sad, really. So, what do you mean? That we don't like Laura now because, or we do like Laura now? What? I don't understand what you mean by that. Can you elaborate a little bit? Melissa, no worries, no worries. I have, worked really hard, and Jilly as well, to keep this my channel and the chat and everything, an open place to discuss. So you're always welcome, to come in and question, or the Olap, right? Why does it have to be because of Clue? Like, what the fuck?
It's
Oh my
always Clue's
God.
fault.
Right, exactly. And I mean, I have battled with Laura a lot, okay? We're not friends, all right? I don't all of a sudden like her. That's not what this is about.
This is
What
about
this
one particular issue that was done today.
Right, exactly. And Clue isn't cool with Laura. Again, just because Clue was able to have people in her chat that she may not like,
And
having a
Clue actually
conversation.
blocked her, so there's that.
Right, yes. So, I appreciate your input, but I think you're off a little bit. So, yeah. It's always Clue's fault, right, sweets? A fucking Clue. I'm telling ya. She's just stirring shit everywhere. She's not even over here anymore, so, yeah. Anyways. All right, here we go.
She don't even go here no more.
Right, exactly. It's true. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is crazy. No, Melissa was not up on BJ's panel, no. She had her own live though, so she was up on her own panel. So, which is fine. I mean, I'm not saying that because I know whatever, I know she was busy over on her own channel. So, yes. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
When they hit puberty, they eat twice as much. I don't know why. I've got 2 that went through puberty and it's happened that way. Is that for y'all the same way, Moon, in reality?
Well, yeah, I had a boy go, he went from age 12, he started eating me out of house and home. But what do? They're grown. And he was skinny as all get out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
everything he consumed, he burned off.
Yep, that's
So,
my
but my kid was very active. He wouldn't have been fat because my kid was very active. My kids were active. They, played sports and stuff like that. But I don't know. I think her kids did too, but I don't even want to talk badly about Laura or anybody else's kids. I don't want to, or parenting. I don't want to do this. But, I mean, I don't. I really don't.
I don't like it either. But I'm telling what you're not going to do. Oh, you just wait. Just wait.
I know.
Just wait, what?
All right, here we go.
The other clip somebody sent to me, but this one I clicked myself because I couldn't fucking believe it. I'm like, this kid is coming in asking for a healthy snack, and you're like, no, have ice water.
Yeah, there's no
What the fuck,
sense in that.
dude? What in the actual fuck? Okay. Now, you ready? This is the clip of all clips here. The next one coming up. So funny. The next clip is from 2022. So let's do the math. If her son is 18 now, and you subtract 4 years from that, that would make him 14 years old. Okay? So
Damn.
Aw. What? Her older son now is coming in asking what the fridge combo is.
Fridge combo, for fuck's sake.
Look at Voice's reaction. She goes, "You have a lock on your refrigerator?" Laura's like, "Yes." She knew this was not good.
Voices, you know that.
See, and I don't know. I'm not too sure why Makeup Mobster's like going so much about this food thing. I don't think that she should either. I really, really don't. So, Ridgy, where I am, it is 1:15 in the morning. What time is it where you are? 2 a.m. cappuccino. Puff, puff, pass. All right, Zena. All right, all right. So when Laura said BJ's kids are fat, is that okay? No, it's not.
Nope.
These women didn't even say anything bad. What do you mean they didn't say anything bad? Stop it. They're going after a mother, maybe not a popular mother, but a mother with a child that has an eating disorder. That's not okay. That's not okay. 6:13 p.m. Saturday. Oh, you're one of those in the future people. Ooh, I'm okay. Okay. In the future. So, but no, that wasn't okay either. So, you know. But yeah. All right, here we go.
Any reason that she-
Ah.
hold on.
Look, I'm gonna talk. Is that my voices, Ange? Is that Ange voices? Oh, I'm gonna talk to her. Ange, I know for a solid. When this hoe told you that she had a lock on her refrigerator, oh my god, voices. Oh, let me.
By the way,
Fake outrage, fake. Coming from the person that lived in the condition that your house was in and possibly still is. Shut the entire fuck up.
Right? Yes. And I enjoy the conversation, Magdalena. So it says, you're so mad that they are responding to what Laura put on here about her own kid. But she called Brittany's kids fat and y'all got nothing. No.
What?
Okay. They are bringing up something that Laura, yes, she has talked about. Absolutely. And I don't watch Laura all the time. So I don't know if I don't think that she's spoken about her son's eating disorder
She has.
lately.
I don't know about lately, but she has before.
Yes, I know that she has before. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, what Brittany and Moon are doing is they're bringing up stuff that so that they can go at Laura about it. So, you know, and no, I don't think that Laura should be calling anybody's kids fat. So, Janelle, that too, a disorder Laura diagnosed herself. I've heard that as well. So, yeah, we're just not cool with talking about kids at all. At all. So, and like I said, Magdalena, I don't think that Laura has talked about this lately. I think that they are talking, I think they're bringing up whatever they can to go at Laura, you know? And like I said, you know, yes, lately too. Okay, Janelle, okay. Okay. Hey, you know what? I'm just giving my opinion about this subject. Talking about a kid's eating disorder, I don't think is okay. Calling another kid, you know, another mom's kids fat, I don't think it's okay. Both Brittany and Laura do things that I don't think is okay. You know, I'm not simping for either one of them. And Laura, I mean, half the time she's full of shit, you know? I don't talk about them. They're talking about me every fucking day. Well, no, I mean, you know? So Laura talks about Brittany's kids every day for months, and this is what gets you guys upset. It's just not making sense.
I don't watch Laura on a. I don't even. So, I don't watch Laura. So
Right.
there's that. Don't tell us what we do and what we don't do. I
And I
mean,
get it, and I mean I get it. Laura talks about Brittany's, but that's not okay either. That's not okay. Laura is also not somebody that we talk about on a regular basis anymore over here. I have moved past the Laura bullshit. I don't need to talk about her. I don't want to talk about her, you know. But they're in everybody's mouth lately. And we're doing the same thing. We're just talking about what is going on in this neighborhood. So, and I get it. We're not always going to agree on the conversations that are had. It's
all right. Enough of the distraction. Let's continue on.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Look at Voice's reaction. She goes, "You have a lock on your refrigerator?" Laura's like, "Yes." She like knew this was not good. This was not the situation that she wanted. Hold on, I'm gonna rewind this.
And let me just say, there's plenty of things, hundreds of things, that they could go at Laura about without talking about her kids. Just like they don't want people talking, Brittany doesn't want people talking about her kids. Well, then she definitely needs to not talk about anybody else's kids.
Then she probably should be running her mouth now about Laura's. See what I'm saying? Brittany's doing this to purposely poke at Laura.
Yeah.
Knowing Laura's gonna fucking respond.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
But acting like she's gonna go and fucking dog walk Laura, fucking bitch, please.
Right. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I know some people see it as derailing, but I mean, I'm okay with, you know, answering questions. I really am. I think it's how we get to understand each other, you know? I'd rather somebody come in and ask or, you know, give their opinions than go somewhere else and, you know, talk shit about people. So, respect for coming in and, you know, and talking about it. So, and Melissa, I will. I'll review one of Laura's. I just don't really like to because she's disgusting, you know?
Nah, I don't even like, yeah, Wispy knows my opinion on that.
Yes, every time I say, well, we're going to go over and, you know, review Laura, she's like, she literally growls at me. So, yeah, anyways. So, all right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, you fucker. Here we go again. Fucking shorts.
I hate the shorts because of that.
See, I don't listen to him or her, so I don't know that he has said that. So, there's that. The fact is that Brittany's using it regardless to farm content and to poke at Laura.
Right.
So,
exactly.
That's what we're kind of addressing.
Right. Yes. So, all right. Here we go. All right.
Let me refresh the page.
I hate it.
The nails. Hold on.
Yeah, she's like, you have a lock on your fridge? You can hear voices say
Why
it.
did it go to the nails? The nails.
Jeez.
We'll just have to watch it.
Yes. Who's in the kitchen?
Who's
I'm
in the
not touching
kitchen?
Who is that? Who's me? What happened to salt and vinegar chips that I went to eat last night that are now all gone?
Oh my god, I accidentally fucking scrolled.
Who's in the kitchen? Who is that?
I do it too, makeup. Don't feel bad.
Who's me? What happened to salt and vinegar chips that I went to eat last night that are now all
She's
gone?
really hard up about those chips.
You didn't eat them?
Well, they smell like her feet.
You never
so
ate-
she's reminded.
Why? No, not yesterday. I'm saying they were there for a couple of days. Now all of a sudden they're all gone. You
This
didn't
is,
eat them at all?
this is the epicenter right here of
Maybe this
salty
one-
bitch.
it seems to be.
Hold on. Sorry.
I would understand, but instead, go put your stuff in the
You're
jar.
good, sweets. You're good.
What?
I was gonna ask if I can have an apple.
No, not now.
Oh, that
Put
makes
your
me
stuff in the jar.
bad.
No, not now.
Have a glass of ice water.
Gross.
I
So-
was never mind. Let me just keep going. Let me just keep going.
What?
What's the fridge combo?
Yes.
Hola.
Look, look at that. That's what I'm talking about, voices. That's what I'm talking about. Look, voices don't have no filter. What did you do? You got a lock on your refrigerator? She said, yep. And voices puts her hand over her mouth immediately because she knows. Come on. Voices ain't even a parent, and she knows this shit ain't right.
Yes.
Who the voices?
What is
You gonna write it down? God forbid the other kid know the combo, Laura. You're a piece of shit.
Jeez.
Here,
That's what I was about to say. So they're holding out food for one child,
Yes.
not the other.
Yep.
Oh, Laura, CPS would love you, girl.
I just cannot.
right there? That's bullshit. I don't care who you are. I don't care what side you're on. I really fucking don't. That's bullshit. If they were doing this, if this was Laura, it's bullshit from her too. Okay? And yeah, I don't often watch Laura. I don't often hear what she says. I can imagine. It's horrible. It's disgusting. She wished I was dead. You know? I mean, I get it. I absolutely get it. I get it. But just because one person does something horrible doesn't mean that when something is done against them that we don't agree with, that we can't have our voice about that, right? I mean, you know? Anyways, yeah. Hey, Zen, how are you? All right, here we go.
Well, I mean, you know, first of all, well, her kids are grown now, but I never would. I wouldn't call on her, but I can tell you this. You talk about getting all these calls, like, maybe this is why some of those
Yes, she
calls
did.
happen.
She
because,
sure did on Makeup
I mean,
Mobster, and
you're
she's a
deliberately
piece of
depriving
shit
your
for
child
doing
of
it.
Basic necessities.
Sorry, what was that? Laura did call
We
CPS.
we called her out for it just the other night. We talked
Oh
about
gosh,
this.
yes. Oh yes.
Actually, we've talked about it more than once. Yeah, she's a piece of fucking shit for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Laura has said things to me, just, you know, to give my own experience with it. I mean, she has said things to me like, can you run? No, you can't. Can you walk? No, you can't. Can you run? No, you can't. It's because you're in a fucking wheelchair.
No,
all this
Janelle,
shit, you know?
you don't have to go. We're just saying, I don't want you to think that we're sitting here supporting Laura. We know the things that she's done, and we have called out things.
Oh, yes.
But she is not somebody that we watch on a regular basis, let alone cover.
Right, yeah.
You
Oh,
know.
Janelle knows. She's been around for a while. She's definitely seen me go at Laura, I'm sure.
I know.
Definitely.
I know.
Absolutely. So, yeah. Where can you see the couch? I can appease you. Give me a second here.
Why are you poking?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, I won't show.
You got to give the people what they want.
Oh. Okay, well. Anyways. Okay, I'll show you the couch. She's proud of it anyways, so, I mean, you know, she should be, you know. Go ahead. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Show that couch. Okay, let me see. Oh, here we go. Are you ready for this all up? Oof. Is it on there? Hang on a minute. Why isn't it showing? Oh, no, I don't need to do that.
Yeah, see, even the monitor was traumatized by it.
Right? I'm clicking on it and it's not showing. Oh my god, I'm not joking. I'm like clicking on the picture and it's not showing. So, hang on a second. Maybe I didn't do it right. What's going on? Hang on. Okay, I'll try to bring this up one more time. If it doesn't, are you in Discord, Olaf? Because we shared it in there too. Oh my gosh. Anyways,
I couldn't unsee it when you said it, so that's
right? It's like this, like
that sheen.
1980s
I thought
prom
90s, late
dress,
80s,
like
or late
yeah,
80s, early 90s.
right. Like
Because I
it's
think my best friend from high school actually had that color dress. No shit.
oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the universe right now is like saving us from the couch because it is not showing. It's not showing on my end anyways. Have you guys seen it like click on and off on the screen? I don't think so, eh? I don't know what's going on. I'm clicking, clicking, clicking. And it is not.
I wonder if
It's,
it's crunchy. You know what I mean?
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
Does
Maybe.
color wear off? You know, I have a few questions.
Right? Yeah. You don't have Discord, you gotta show it. I'm trying to, it's not letting me.
Yeah, I
I'm
can't
trying to
get my
say it.
Discord to open right now.
Um, I don't know how else I would do it. Hang on a second here. Okay, add new layer. Um, maybe I can do this. Slideshow?
Okay, Jason and I see Jason and Corn video. What are you all discussing down there?
You asked if it wiped off. Oh my gosh. It is on, if you go look on, in one of her shorts, the couch, it shows her couch. So, you'll have to go check over there, because it's not pulling up for me. I don't know why. It's loading in the back here for me, but it's not showing up on the screen. That's God. That's God just saying, don't show the couch. You're gonna make all those people watching you nauseous. So, anyways, but yeah, Olaf, she does have definitely. Look through her shorts, and like her short videos, not her shorts, and you'll find it. So, anyways, all right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Basic necessities. You want to sit here and talk about, and look, I wouldn't give a fuck to say nothing about any of your parenting skills or what the fuck. I wouldn't even care. I would never even know this shit because I wouldn't care to look had you not come at me first. But you've been over there talking about how horrible of a mother I am and how many circles you walk around me as a parent and all this other dumb shit. And Laura, in 1 week of me doing research on you, I found out that you deprive your kids of basic necessities, life-sustaining necessities. And you
Oh,
let them feel
stop it.
That alter their minds.
We've seen this. Wait a minute. We've seen the condition of your house. Look up, Brittany. Your ceiling. You're depriving your children of a clean environment. How's that?
Right. Seeing there's one of those words, depriving. Anyways. All right. You do you, Brittany. I mean, I'm here for the fucking backlash, I'll tell you that. Not because I support Laura, because it's drama. I'm just saying, that's what we're here for. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah. All right, here we go.
When you yourself have admitted that they're prone to becoming addicted to substances of some sort because of you and their dad having issues, which we all know, if you have addiction in your family, it is absolutely hereditary. And therefore you have to be a lot more careful about, not allowing yourself.
Okay, so the same thing applies to you then, Brittany, right? Because you have addiction in your family. You've said it yourself. So what's your point? See, this is the shit that I just no. Yeah. What's your point, Brittany? Like, come on, stop it.
To become addicted to or what I'm
The
saying.
answer to Jinxie's question is yes. As a matter of fact, Wendy V is going to go live tonight, right?
She did already. I shared it.
Oh, did she?
Mhm. So here's the thing. They're in Australia, so their nights is not ours, and I've got to figure that out. Like, I went to go look for her live tonight to make sure I wasn't going to go over her, and she went live this morning. So
Well, I would never call on Laura. I'm just saying that because CPS, she talks about it so much. She's called CPS Laura. I was just saying, ironically, I'm talking to the chat right now. Ironically, CPS would love her, her parenting. And then Jinxie, yes, people called her out when it happened because if Voices was on panel, yeah, it was shortly after that Voices called her out.
because you see Voices' hand go over her
This is
mouth
years
immediately.
ago. This is years ago. And I don't know. Anyways, but apparently she's talked about it lately. So apparently,
Like
there's
4 years ago. Like
Right.
in YouTube years, you know how many years that is in YouTube years?
yes. Oh gosh, yes. Right? She likes to throw stones. She's not approving of what Laura's doing, but then she goes and does it back to her. It just doesn't make sense. So, anyways, yeah. All right, here we go.
When she said that. So
So yeah, so this is him coming in asking for the combo to the fridge. Okay, when he was 14, not 10, like Laura's saying. Not that would make a fucking difference. Not that would even fucking make a difference. Okay, wouldn't make a fucking difference in the world if he was fucking 10, 14. In fact, I think it's almost even more fucked up that she did this when he was older.
oh, for sure.
Because like,
For
dude,
sure.
like, first of all, I don't know. My son's 13. He doesn't have to ask me for food
Nope.
anymore.
My
I mean, he
kid can go
hasn't
get
had
what
to
he
like
wants.
ask if he can eat something in years. He just opens the cabinet and gets or the fridge and he eats what he wants. The only time he asks me is if he wants me to make something for him. Then he says.
Okay, maybe so, but does your son struggle with weight? You know? Like, there's different circumstances in different homes. And, I mean, I've never agreed with a lot of things that Laura does. But there's different circumstances in her home. Makeup Mobster's son is also very athletic. He plays hockey. I know he plays hockey, all year. Well, not all year, but hockey season, you know what I mean? And he probably has a pretty good metabolism, you know? Laura's son played football. Most of his, I think, anyways, high school days. But perhaps his metabolism isn't as good, you know? It's just, I think they just need to stop talking about the fucking food, stop talking about each other's kids, and leave it on YouTube, you know? You want to talk about somebody, talk about what they do or what they say on YouTube or whatever. And yes, I get it. Laura has talked about this. I understand. Okay, let me reiterate. Talk about things that.
Remember, Laura called CPS on Makeup Mobster too.
That's right. Yeah, that's very right. That's very true. That's very true.
So I mean, I kind of understand her going hard for Laura.
I do,
And
absolutely.
BJ's using Makeup Mobster as like her backup to go at Laura,
Right.
in my opinion.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm still
Yeah.
waiting for her to show Laura.
Right. Me too. Me too. She's not
Okay,
gonna.
sweetie, I've
But-
actually got to jump down. It's 20 to 5.
Okay. All right.
Y'all have fun listening to the rest of this. I'm going to have y'all in my ear. I know that this is a tough situation or a tough topic, but my problem is that BJ's using it to go at Laura. She's using her kid to go at Laura. And I think that's a fucking shitty move. Because if that were Laura doing that to BJ, all hell would break loose. So I think we're in for a wild ride this weekend because I think Laura's going to go in hard on her.
I
You
think so,
know,
too. Yeah. That's what she
BJ,
does.
Laura's been around a long time.
Yeah.
She is a total bitch. She's going to run circles around you.
I agree.
So, but I'll be watching chat until I get sleepy.
All right.
To go FaceTime and Diamond Pate with shut the hell up, Olap. Don't put me and her in the same freaking sentence, please. No. Ma'am, please. I beg of you. No.
Olap. You misbehaving. You misbehaving.
All right, sweetie. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye. And what was it? I also support Makeup Mobster. I absolutely do. I like her. Laura has called me and Makeup Mobster besties, right? Besties. So anyways. And I get it. Some people are not gonna like what you're saying, or think that you should go at one rather than the other. I get that, I get that. But this talking about his, whatever it is, you want to call it a non-eating disorder, an eating disorder, it's just not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. And that doesn't mean that what Laura does is okay, because it's not. It's not okay either. So, anyways, okay, let's keep on going, you guys.
Then he asks me, but he's not asking my permission to eat. He's just asking me if I can eat. Completely. Although the other day he did meet.
My kids are the same way.
Wonderful thing. Wait a second, there's one. And oh my god, did I thank you?
I'm just gonna go through this a
That
little
was in
bit.
her son coming in and asking for the fucking refrigerator.
The fridge combo.
To the refrigerator. Okay? So, all right. So she does this disgusting live, dude. I mean, this is horrible, horrific fucking live that she does the other day. Dude, I'm just gonna put a warning out there. If you are triggered easily by Laura, you're gonna get triggered in this fucking.
So I do need to give a warning for this for Melissa. Okay, especially Melissa.
Okay, here we go. Now we'll have a chance for me to go at Laura right now, okay? So, it all balances out over here on the Wispy channel. I'm just saying, Sal. I'm just saying. Anyways, I'm just being an asshole. But yeah, so. All right, here we go. Here we go.
The shit she says about me is horrible. The shit she says. I think she says some stuff about Moon too, like calling us basically ghetto and shit like that. But specifically the stuff she says about Melissa really is. She basically blames Melissa for her daughter. So, Laura she's probably one of the.
Which is so wrong to do. So fucking wrong. I don't agree with that at all. Okay. Just like anybody's kid, I think that Melissa's daughter should not be a topic in this community at all. And yeah. Yes. Laura went lower than low. Yeah, she does often. She does often. So anyways, here we go. Here we go. Let's do a little bit of Laura dragging as well. All right? So we appease everybody. So, oh my goodness. Melissa, you still here? Mm-hmm. All right. I'm about to drag a bitch. So, yeah. All right, here we go. Not you. I didn't mean you. I meant this one that's trying to look like Kendra Wilkinson. Okay? Who was, you know, one of Hugh Hefner's wives, you know, girlfriends, whatever you want to call them. Yeah. Nice try, Laura. Nice try. But, anyways, here we go. Don't be afraid of her, Wispy. Don't be afraid of who? Laura? I ain't afraid of Laura. No. Anyone hating on Laura should tell BJ to stop doing this, because right or wrong, this is doing the opposite of BJ wants it to. Exactly. Laura always goes too low. Exactly. I mean, that's why nobody fucks with her. That very true. Which is, I mean, it's like a bully move. You know what I mean? You know, don't go for me. You know, it kind of, it does make people afraid to talk about her, right? But yeah, Wispy ain't scared. I'm not scared. But anyways, yes, it's it's a tactic that Laura has, you know, learned and applied to her, you know, daily YouTube or whatever. She's not on here daily, I don't think, but well, she's somewhere daily around here. But yeah, I don't know, you know. I think I disagree. Laura was going after BJ for months now. So she takes some of her power back. And I hear you too. I hear you too. I mean, I wish I could just be on one side or the other, or, you know what I mean? It puts me in a position sometimes too, you know, for people to go at me. But I am who I am. I can see both sides on situations. I can empathize with both sides on situations. I can, you know, I mean, a lot of people can around here. I'm not afraid to say it though, you know? I'm not afraid to say it, so. But anyways, okay. Here we go. Here we go.
By far grossest individuals. Probably one of the most sick-minded individuals.
Hey, I can match her fucking energy. Did you watch my live earlier? That
No,
was
but I
some
need to.
nasty shit, and I will roll around in it. Sorry.
Oh, I'm gonna have to watch. I did not see it, but I will definitely check it out. Girl, I did not feel good today. I took a nap for while the kids were at school. Okay, because normally I do catch you. Like, I'll come in and turn you on while I'm cleaning up.
And oh yeah, Carly.
No, I missed it today. All right, let's.
Absolutely. Laura, she did threaten to call CPS on me, my grandkids. So, I mean, I get it, you know? I get it. I know who Laura is, and this is not about defending Laura. I think I'm more defending her son, you know? I don't know if he cares about it or not, people talking about this kind of stuff, or, you know, but I think that it would bother him. But, I mean, maybe it doesn't, you know? I don't know. So, anyways, all right, here we go.
Let's do this. Here we go. I'm gonna speed it up just a little bit. And yes, guys, I will drop Wendy's link in chat. I did share her video out. I have not even got to watch it yet, but y'all got to go over and check it out and show her and Dee Dee some love. All right, here we go.
Okay. This is like she keeps saying every fucking.
My head started pounding again. So I just want to say
Ugh,
that
I hate the way she talks.
I know
Her
you
baby
guys
talk.
have heard what I'm going to play more than once today, depending on who you watch.
Sorry, I have this.
But I feel like I can't not say anything because it's about my kid and my life. So that's why I feel like, you know, I've said stuff in chats and I've watched.
Oh my God.
Laura puts, Brittany laughed at her couch, as many of us did.
Her couch is ugly.
Okay, because who the fuck paints their couch? And then let alone who the fuck paints their couch metallic purple, dude? But then,
Exactly.
again, this is all stuff that she willingly, openly shares on the internet. And
Exactly.
then knows that people are going to criticize her for, right?
Yep.
So because Brittany said something about her couch, Laura decided it was a good idea. Hey, you know what? I'm going to photograph a bunch of sleeping teenagers, drunk sleeping teenagers, and put evidence out online that I had a fucking party at my house and underage drinking at my house. That's going to go good. That's going to go good.
Yep.
I have so many fans here who agree with everything that I do. Learn from her mistakes ever. It's
fun personally, because these two dumbasses couldn't be more wrong about things if they tried.
like, this is the most evil shit she's done in a long time, dude.
And
All right, I'm going to actually, hold on, let me skip. I'm going to skip this as her just,
Okay, so
judging from the picture,
unfortunately,
Picture.
she's gonna play. I don't know why she played Clues live of her going over mine, but this is weird. But Laura plays Clue commentating over my live, and she commentates over me. So we've got this weird shit going on now where we're playing makeup, playing Laura, who's playing Clue, who's playing me. Like it's some deep shit. So weird. But anyway, here we go.
This girl Clue, I've never listened to her before.
Oh, you're not missing anything, makeup.
water bottles all over the place, dumbass. If you look really close, it's water bottles.
Okay.
So Laura, of course, is triggered because Brittany played my video.
Over
I guess.
little shit.
Did I
Cool.
go too far?
He's so triggered over me saying something about some
bottles
bottles everywhere.
Fucking irate.
Well, that tracks.
Jillian says that we are a YouTube featured. Hi, everybody. Come on in. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. She did attack BJ with that comment about having kids at her house. Laura started all of this. Possibly, yeah, definitely. I mean, Laura starts a lot of shit, you know. So, and let me add, like, no matter what somebody else starts, we're still responsible for our reactions, right? And I think maybe that's, you know, kind of where I'm coming at, maybe, is the responsibility of the reactions that are given, right? If we could shape that a little bit, I think that this community could become a little bit of a safer, softer place to be, right? Tara, exactly. 2 wrongs don't make a right. So it's, yeah. Julie's avatar. Looks like a lawyer with a cup of coffee. I love it. I love it. I love it. So, I love it. Yeah. Right? It's the same way she came at you about running in the field and needing a wheelchair. Right? Which I'm not in a wheelchair. Not yet. Thank God. Thank God. And Elsie, or somebody asked, this is BJ's live from earlier tonight, and we are watching it over on Kick. So yeah. Happy Banks, there you go. That's a good way to kind of put it. So in other words, let me put my Christian attitude on a shelf so I can go at Laura's children. Right. And you know, hey, sweet Sativa. It's not okay for Laura either to be talking about anybody's kids. And I mean, here we are, I mean, you know, talking about all these kids. Like, you know, it's just, it's crazy around here. It's crazy. This place needs a fucking street sweeper and, you know, it needs to be cleaned up. It really does. So, all right, here we go.
Give them all water.
Hold on. Now, once you guys. Yep. Go ahead. Sorry.
That tracks. Giving them all water. That's all you can have while you're here is water.
I was going to ask that. Do y'all think? Hold on. Do y'all think she lets the kids have food? The friends?
No, I told you
No,
she did not feed
no.
them before she supplied them liquor. I bet you she didn't.
Oh,
And she probably she probably just went and bought it. They
Oh,
probably
thank
all
you,
threw in
Jason. That means a lot. I
I just
appreciate
don't see
that.
Laura spending her own money on liquor for kids'
Good night,
consumption.
sweet.
oh no, she
When
threw her
she
kids
won't
under the
even.
bus.
I'll
Nope.
try and be
She told on
quiet.
them. She threw her own kids under the bus. Just wait. Mm-mm. She literally, this dumbass, while she sits there and she calls us.
Okay, you know what? You want to talk about throwing your kids under the bus? Brittany, girl. You have accused your son of lying when he was not lying to protect your own ass. So there's that. Okay? There's that. And you did. Okay? You did. We all heard it. Okay? So stop.
Stupid, I don't know how many times, Moon. And while she sits there and talks about how dense and stupid we are and, how dumb we are, she tells and completely throws her fucking kids under the bus and says, when I guess alluding to the fact that I think one of us might have said, did you supply the alcohol? Like, did you buy it? She's like, I don't even drink. Brittany, my son has older siblings. And she fucking told on him.
Well, you told on your son for supplying a bunch of other minors. That's horrible. Man, that you're clean kid, man.
Fucking stop it. Stop. This is just ridiculous. I get it. Minors. They shouldn't be drinking. How many times have we gone out? Put a 1 in the chat if you never drank when you were a teenager. I'm sure we might see, one or, a couple of ones, maybe. There's some people who've never drinking, but most of us, I don't drink anymore. I haven't drinking for fucking 30 years, probably. It's what teenagers do, And yes, not all of them. I get that. Not all of them. But and it's prom for them, okay? It's. I mean, they were in. I don't know. Fuck. They were. I don't agree with underage drinking. I absolutely don't. But you gotta look at a little bit of a bigger picture, okay? They were in a safe space, okay? Nobody was driving. It wasn't 100 people, it wasn't a big basher, like, stop, just stop. Stop it, okay? Stop. It's it's not. It's I mean, according to the law, yeah, I guess underage drinking is a crime, I suppose. But it was prom. I don't understand. Why. I don't know. Anyways, okay, here we go.
Man, girl. You are the worst. Snitches get snitched.
Just told on your kid.
Hey, this was hey, you know what? So this is what it was. The kid that supplied the alcohol was the kid that got the number to the fucking refrigerator too.
Probably, yeah. Because what is it? 2 boys and a girl. Yep.
Oh, she has see, I don't even know how many kids I do not want to talk about this lady's parenting. I don't.
Mm-mm.
I'm sure she did a
What
decent
the
job
fuck?
as much as what everybody
What?
could do. You know what I mean? When
Right.
Then I suggest, okay. Hey, you know what? Anyways. So you are okay with it with, oh, I'm okay with what? I'm okay with what? It's all good, Joshua. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Hey, Heather. How are you? Better late than not at all. Absolutely. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Laura, allowing the underage drinking. Okay. I'm a mom as well. Okay. I have 4 daughters. All right. My oldest granddaughter is 16 right now. I'm not okay with underage drinking. I'm just realistic to know that it's happening. You know? And I think Laura with her, you know, with what she had, offered them a safe space to be, you know? I mean, you know, it's a conversation that could just keep going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, right? So, I don't know. It's just, I'm definitely realistic about it. It's going to happen. If they didn't do it at Laura's house, they would have done it at somebody else's house. You know what I mean? And her son, being one of these kids, I would rather have my kids at home, you know? So I guess I'll leave it at that, you know? If I had the choice to have my kid out partying somewhere else or offer them a safe space, I probably would pick the safe space, you know? So if you called the police department, they would agree and say, yes, go for it. Well, I don't know what the police department would say. I've never called the police on my kids. So, you know, like I said, as a law, sure, it's illegal. But as reality, it's going to happen. So, I had many kids at my home safe. Wouldn't do it any different. There you go, Zena. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, it's like a rock and, between a rock and a hard place, right? So, anyways, but, all right. Can someone please tell or show me in that picture where there was alcohol? I've seen water bottles. Me too. I saw water bottles, but I do believe Laura did say that they were drinking. I think. So. Joshua says, honestly, I bet the police would prefer them home safe with adult supervision than out drinking and driving. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah. So, all right, here we go, you guys. Let's keep on going. And as always, I enjoy the conversation. It's how we learn. It's how we get to know each other. So yeah, I enjoyed the conversation. So, all right, here we go. Here we go.
Love your kids. You do whatever you can. I don't want to talk about this lady stuff, but look, I'm just saying it was dumb if she posted a bunch of kids that were drunk and there was liquor around. I
Mhm.
can see the picture. I was just bouncing in a conversation. But I will say again, last night I said this is not even worth, really talking about to me. Because,
Oh, look, Chimey
Laura's
bitch,
like,
ADV.
like I said, she's saying that we're dumb. Like, I equate Laura to Mrs. Portland. I would never
Mm-hmm.
argue with Mrs. Portland because she's off. AWF, off. Thrown all the way off. So that's why I wouldn't go have a back and forth with Laura, because I see her as less than intellectually. Laura, did you didn't catch that while you're calling me dumb?
Mm-hmm. She definitely thinks that what makes somebody, I guess, a person of high esteem or morals is how much money they have. It's, oh my God, this is the most delusional live I've ever heard. All right, here we go.
Let's think about this for a second. And by the way, Laura writes on here, dragging the pigs in the pasture. So I'm like, Laura, pigs don't usually, like, do you know what a pasture is as well? And thank you for being remembered what a pasture is, but that's where, like, horses hang out. So it would make sense that she was dragging people into the pasture with her.
Pasture. She's zooming in to a picture that I posted about a.
Okay, nobody zoomed into this picture. Does it look zoomed in right now?
Okay.
Where'd that question go? Free agent says, what would anyone here say if it was Brittany that hosted drinking minors? I probably would say the same thing. Do I think it's okay to, provide alcohol to minors? No, of course not. But again, it's a safe space, So, 3 little birds, why stop at prom or graduation? Teens want to party every weekend. They do. They absolutely do. So that, that's true. That's true. Sorry, I'm falling behind in chat, so. Well, free agent, I bet you that I wouldn't have an opposite opinion. I wouldn't. So, but all right, here we go.
But yeah, Laura, I zoomed in because when I opened the picture, like she's trying to make it like it's abnormal to zoom into things when you can't fucking see because they're so small on your phone. She's zooming into a picture. Yeah, dude, I can't see. It's a picture taken from far away, so that's what most normal people would do, is zoom into things. And it's only so big. Is this kid sleeping on a...
What planet do you feel that's normal?
This planet, Laura. Completely. From my mom posting pictures of my friends and myself sleeping. Like, and somebody left me these ways to think would happen. And I'm like, then she realizes, the fucking bus. I know, Laura's zooming into like every picture. Embark in a college journey. You don't know what type of career they're going into. Let's just say one of these kids, I know here, is like, you're trying to be a cop. Like, they do a whole background check on you. Okay, and something like this could potentially ruin your chances of being a cop in this county, because they're like, oh, there's a picture of you online fucking drinking, underage drinking. Because my friend that I know, tried to be a cop here. He had to move out of state to be a cop. He tried to be a cop in this county, and he ended up, because he had like a drinking in public ticket when he was like 17, he ended up not becoming a cop because of that. It's so stupid. So, you don't know whose careers you could potentially be affecting in the future. They're about to go to college. You don't know if these kids are sports athletes that are about to go to college, that, their coaches could see it and be like...
That's a good point, Peachy.
Oh my God, are you serious? Laura's purple couch, real cute.
Hold on a second. Thank you for the 10 memberships. Whoever that is. Wait a minute. Give me just a second.
Okay.
All right. Gotta love it.
Well.
All right. I just went straight to the source because I wanted to play makeup while she played that part about the kids are locking them out the fridge.
Audio just went out.
Hold on.
Why did you
did she lose audio again?
I hear me.
Why did you want to play that part? Just to go back at her? And this is coming from Brittany, who says that she doesn't want any more drama. Then why does she insert herself into every day. It's, there's plenty of things that she could be talking about that don't include drama. But, if Brittany did it, you, Clue, and Queen Bee would all say how immoral and illegal it is. Let's be real. Well, free agent, let's be real. I am telling you that I would not. Okay? I would have the exact same attitude. So coming in and telling us what you think we would do, while you could ask me what I would do. You did ask me what I would do, and I told you, and you don't want to believe it. I don't know what to tell you. So, anyways, that's that, But anyways, okay, here we go.
I can hear her. Oh no. Yeah, tell her to go out and come back in. Hold on. Drop the link for her. Hey, can you hear me? She can't hear. Hold on. It's when I did the screen share.
Yeah.
Look at that purple couch. Y'all, I guarantee you, this bitch, if she doesn't have them, she has red throw cushions to go with this couch.
Well, you see the cute yellow 70s color.
Oh my God. My question is, how many colors has this couch been? Because somebody says every couple years she spray paints it.
Brittany,
There she is.
you guys, all in chat. But for some reason, I've got many people coming under my posts saying that they're recording all my harassment and bullying, and I'm going to jail. Okay, well, you know my address. 1602, bitch, I will say it.
Don't,
You know
please
my
don't.
address.
If she was gonna go to jail for the shit she says,
Oh yeah, y'all be locked the
Bro.
fuck up.
You don't go to jail for that. My
we would
God.
have all kinds of folks in like
I'm posting and recording everything you're doing, harassing and bullying others. What? I'm responding to stuff that other people are saying. I don't just go out and harass and bully others. But I'm thinking about starting. All right.
why all of a sudden
Yeah.
I want to just go fuck with Moon.
No, why all of a sudden why all of a sudden are we getting legal threats? Are you guys high?
Yeah.
I am not even that high. You guys are high as a mother. I can say whatever I want to, unconsequential, about Martucci or anybody else. I'm sorry for saying that name on your panel, but let's just be real here. It's not like you don't know him and he hasn't sent fucked up messages to you.
Oh God, bad.
Instead of your lawyer, which it seems kind of a little out of practice for you to have contact with, it's a little out of practice, okay? So I'm just saying, like, I don't know what this whole, what do you got? You don't scare me with the legal mumbo jumbo, because all you're doing is twisting my words. I don't break the law. I chill like a mug. As a matter of fact, I probably won't be on all this live. I'll probably turn my projector on, and which turns my whole wall into a movie theater, and I will get off of here and do my own thing and not worry about any of you, not you or any of the people here.
No, I know what you're saying.
But any of these weird ass folks that keep
3 little birds. No, that's not too harsh. They do the same thing here. They pass out underage drinking tickets. They bust parties. I don't know if they go, if they find a prom party, well, sure, they'll go at that too. I mean, no, it's not too harsh. The law is the law. I mean, you can keep talking in circles, and, I mean, there's a lot of context in behind all this. So, it's, I mean, we don't live in a world where, all kids behave and listen to the rules perfectly, and no, we don't, you know. Yes, Moon took her live stream down. I saw that, Sherry. I saw that. So exactly, it's going to be a small fine. If you're driving up here, you will have your license, I think, suspended for 3 months. I think is the first thing. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot that goes into it that people got to really think about, right? It's not just like an black and white thing, you know. Like there's a lot of color in between, you know. So, you got Smash Prom Night. There you go. I did as well. I mean, granted, we lived in a little bit of a different time. There was still a drinking age, you know, and we all broke it. So, you know. So, anyways, all right, here we go.
Talking about DAs and shit, and eat a steak and some
What?
scalloped potatoes and an apple tart. So I don't know. I don't.
Yeah,
That's
that
my
sounds good.
Friday night. Okay.
Yeah, dude.
I worked a little bit, and then they was like, okay, we're getting off here because nothing was shaking. So look, this is my night.
What kind of scalloped potatoes you got?
And
Are they
they're
cheesy?
just from, yeah, they're just from, they're not scalloped. I'm sorry, they're julienne.
That's still good.
Yeah, julienne potatoes are really good.
Oh, Lord, I love me some
But
steak
I
and
just
potatoes.
wonder, this is like the big night. They call, me a grifter, and they call everybody grifters. But these are the nights that I'm never on at nights. I don't understand. We don't make big problems on Thursdays and Fridays to content farm for the weekend, so people are dropping their paychecks. We do none of this.
Nope.
And this is what these people do, and they thrive in the chaos and the lies. Because if you tell the truth on them, they're like demons. They spin around, exorcist, and puke.
Mm-hmm.
Pam.
And then the thing is, like, what really blows.
So true. I mean, I live in Canada, and, you know, we had bush parties, right? We weren't like, you know, just partying on the streets for the cops to come and bust us. We were a little smarter than that. You know, we went deep in the woods. Fuck. So true, so true. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
My mind is they'll say the worst shit about you, like jaw dropping, shock jock kind of shit, and then you say something small like her couch is ugly, and she's like, "Wait, you know what, Brittany? You talked about my couch, but you said that I was going to unalive my baby
in a toilet."
I mean,
thank you, Jane.
You constantly lie and say that my kids aren't going to college. That this bit.
Okay, let me defend Brittany here for a minute, okay? Because that was absolutely, literally, horrific. The shit that Laura has said to Brittany. You want to go after stuff like that? Go for it, okay? Her, you know, talking about her baby being in a toilet, or telling her to use one of the guns that is leaned up against her wall, you know. No, I don't approve of that at all. That's disgusting, and hateful people say things like that. So yeah, Laura did. So, you know, yeah, not okay. Laura needs to stop too. Okay? She needs to zip it. You know? But she won't. So.
Let me tell you something. She crossed the line today. She talked mad shit in this live about my kids. You cross.
Don't replay this shit, Brittany. Fuck you, Laura. You fucking trash bag bitch.
No, listen. Here's
She's like,
something
look,
about
no,
her.
I'm gonna talk about it.
It pisses me off, but I'm gonna tell you why, because she's a dumbass. Like this, Laura. You're right. She's easy. She's so fucking easy. You get so butthurt. Laura, you put shit out and then you go live and cry about it. Bitch, you are the one that is bringing all of this onto yourself. Every bit of it.
This scenario, absolutely. And I wouldn't say that in every scenario for Laura. I've stuck up for Laura. I haven't had Laura in my chats. I have Laura in my DMs.
He was grandfathered
You know what I mean?
in.
I have an open line of communication, so I don't know why.
I don't know if that's the way it works,
Laura,
but
that's what I say. To be fair, I defended the couch painting.
You said it could be done.
I know, Jinxie, and I did too. No, you argued with me and said it can be done. And I was like, well, okay.
Oh, Netta. Shit. Okay, so I know there was a couple of you here the other night, Netta. I think, what was her name? There's like at least 3 of you. I haven't seen the other girls yet. But Netta goes back. I guess they have history with Laura. Netta's saying that the water fasting was accurate. It did happen.
So we've got the just one, though I can't remember their name. I don't
wow.
remember.
Janelle.
Cares.
Okay, so Janelle, yeah. Okay, so we have 3 people that attest to that. You know, listen, again, I'm not going to comment on this, but I'm not going to comment on whether she's a good, bad parent for it. I would never do it, but I don't even fucking care.
Mm-mm. No, and I get exactly where Moon is saying, because look, I've fought with this today too, Moon. There was a part of me that was like, why do I want to give this bitch any attention? And, you know, she's just doing this to revive her channel and all of that stuff. And to be honest with you, like, I'm not going to have this 6-month long drawn out thing with her either.
Oh, yes, you are.
But I am going to leave this bitch in my hand like Play-Doh for a couple days.
No. You are going to have this back and forth because both you and Laura don't, I mean, I would say Laura maybe has a little bit more of the ability to like, well, no, never mind. You both have no ability to ignore. Okay? Neither of you are able to do that. So this will go back and forth for a while because you're talking tonight. Laura will talk tomorrow. You will talk again the next night, you know? It'll keep going and going and going and going. So, yeah, anyways. All right, here we go.
Her back what she's been giving to me.
Well, it's been months since she's given it to you, so you might as well. I don't blame you. I'll support you in it.
But I do agree with you to a degree. I don't know that I necessarily put her on the level with Miss Portland, but I will say that I think she's delusional. I do think that I don't think that Laura has a sound mind by any means.
I think she can't understand
Oh.
normal thinking. Now, what is that? She's a see you next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yup. Thank you, Ashlyn.
So was Brittany.
And Purple Couch, you guys are awesome. Y'all have been really amazing tonight. Thank you for the support. Let me just give them a gong.
There's
and
an account
Oh,
in your
God, please don't. Oh, my God. Please don't do that.
Let's see. What?
See, this is what happens when people care about subs. When we don't see them for a while, we'll go looking for them. But we don't want to. We're not harassing. We just want to know if they're okay.
We're just checking in to see if everything's okay.
Hey, I will too. I will. I ain't gonna call the popo or anything to you, but I will.
No.
I will hit you up. Let me see. Because that is not like her at all.
Is always on top of people. Like, where's Ivy Lee? And we know Ivy Lee's not feeling well, but
Yeah.
prayers to you as always, Ivy. Hi,
Babe.
Lumi.
Yeah.
Just Facts is the other one that's bringing facts on her.
Jason, I do.
Damn, it's been so long since
I
I.
don't think that she's going to.
Oh, I was talking to Moon. Me and Moon's on panel with me.
I do.
In, reality, and I'm
You don't like
texting
me
a
on
subscriber to
He
make
don't
sure
like
they're
me on
okay.
panel, does he?
Yeah, he does.
He's
He
like,
likes when
"Sure,
people.
this is-"
He likes when y'all come up. He gets aggravated when people won't because it's like you. It's
I
like
want him to have earphones so he can.
yeah,
bug
we
in.
do too.
Yep.
Yeah, we got to get him some. We're going to try to interconnect our computers. Thank you, Joe Nell. Moon, if she messages me back, I'll let you know. Hopefully.
He could even have his little game working in one of his ears and then put a little like AirPod in the other ear so he could hear what's going on both ends, you know? I think
Yeah.
it's so funny still to this day that they didn't understand that in the game that he plays, they say that song, work, 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 work. And they thought that he was hitting you up to wake up. They thought that was a code word. Like,
Yeah.
this is
No,
how.
no, no,
you
no, no,
guys
no,
should, like,
no.
pick your own.
No, nobody thought it was a code word. And I don't know. Craig has absolutely done things to try to wake Brittany up, okay? Whether it's the work, 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 or the loud music, or just coming in to talk, or banging on the, I mean, he has done so many things to wake her up. So, stop. Oh, goodness. Goodness.
Venture books.
These for real. Oh, come on. Damn it, y'all.
And Melissa, you know what? I mean, sometimes that's what you gotta do. You just gotta ice people out, you know? Especially in this type of situation that we're watching right now. One of them has to step back, or it's gonna keep on going. So, I don't know. Anyways, all right, here we go.
Y'all come up with some shit. And look, we got another 10 memberships from Laura's Purple Couch.
Go, Laura's Purple Couch.
Woo, woo, thank you. Laura's Purple Couch is doing the damn thing. Does her couch look that color really? Because that shit reminds me of an ink pen. Like, when like you scribble with an ink pen, the black ink has like that purple like shimmer. That's what it reminds me of, that couch.
Oh my gosh. I know exactly what you're talking about. Those little ballpoint, just those
Yes.
little black pens that were the best.
Yep.
Were those paper mates? The
Yep.
old paper mates?
Yep. Old school paper mates.
Them pens was the bestest.
The clear one?
Yes.
Oh man, those pens.
That's her
still go hard,
content
you
for
think.
sure.
That's the only blue kind of pen I'll use.
What's up, Dee Dee? There's Dee Dee. Hey, girl. I was just telling everybody a few minutes ago, Moon had brought up y'all, you and Wendy, if y'all were going live, and I told her that I got to remember you guys are not on this, obviously, even in the same damn day as
Reality
us.
is sleeping.
You're like 15 hours ahead. So when they say we're going live tonight, they really mean the next.
She just doesn't have a moment to pipe up here, Moon tends to like kind of take over a panel when she's up there. Anyways, okay, we're gonna go forward a little bit in this and see what else is up. What's that? I don't even care. See what's up, because it's getting a little bit late or early. It's like 2:30 here. I'm good to go for a little bit longer, but we won't make it through this whole thing. So we will just go forward a little bit and see what's happening up here. She still has Laura up, and so I'm sure we didn't miss much.
I mean, damn. I guess I am on the wrong side of the tracks, Laura. It. Somebody said she was stripping in Vegas when she was in her 20s, which, listen, I don't got nothing against people who strip or do sex work for, that's their business. I ain't judgmental like that. But I will say, don't come for me about my choices and brag about being some, successful person who graduated college and got all your kids set up when somebody said you was slinging it on a pole in fucking Vegas. I mean,
She was.
Jesus.
Hey, you know what? A job is a job, I guess. You know what I mean? And yes, she did. She was as a stripper while she was in Vegas. Although, if you ask Laura, she was a showgirl, a Vegas showgirl. I mean, I guess she's not lying. It was a show. So, oh my God. All right,
All right, let's keep going.
you just have too much fun with some people.
Maybe she's like, y'all ever seen Vegas
Lynn
Vacation?
was a stripper, yeah.
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 Okay. Cousin Eddie. Remember Cousin Eddie
Yes.
from Vegas Vacation?
Yes.
So I think about Laura when they said she was slinging it on a pole in Vegas. And all I think about is Cousin Eddie's daughter.
Oh yeah, we did that. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me stop. Maybe she found her a one of them kind, like you see on Kill Bill or Vegas Vacation, where they got a camper on the edge of the desert. The University of Phoenix online that she can't use. Oh, Band-Aid. Linda, you should try not to say that to no kids. What do you mean, Linda? I'm not sure what you're saying. Yeah, like I said, I ain't got no issues with people stripping. You do you. Just don't come at me judging me like you know what I mean? Like you got it all together and you're so successful. But come to find out you were stripping.
Good kids from good homes that are all going away to college.
Listen to this
August.
now.
These aren't lowlifes like
Listen to
their
this
friends,
shit.
their kids' friends hang out with. These aren't fucking losers. These aren't people that raped their grandmother. Like,
What the
one of their
fuck?
friends.
Wow.
Where did you get? How do you
Wow.
know? How do you know what kind of friends my kids have?
Wow.
These aren't low lives who are their kids' grandmothers or their friends' grandmothers. What kind of fucking people have you been around, Laura? And let me tell you something. Someone's financial status does not dictate what they are. Coming from someone who did grow up with the rich kids, Laura, let me tell you something. They are the worst ones. The rich kids got in far more trouble than any of the poor kids that I knew. The difference, their parents have money to help them get out of
Why
it.
aren't kids just kids?
But-
like, what are these people doing? Why aren't kids just kids? Why do there have to be rich kids and poor kids? And why? Why? Like, oh, I don't even understand. And Jane, yeah, exotic dancer is an occupation. Yeah. There's been plenty of people who did that when they were younger. I mean, kids don't get to choose if their parents have money or not. Very true. Very true. But anyways, I don't know. Why did they... It's always got to be a label on everything. It's weird.
I got news for you. All of my kids' friends are they've got money and they're going to college and they don't have a car that's under a 2024 model. You are so fucked in the mind. Like, that speaks volumes to your character, of the fact that you think that's what makes a person well-to-do or freaking that's what dictates a person overall is their financial status, because what mama and daddy set them up for college. What
Defines you as a human being. It's what you do in the world and what you give
that's
back
all
in the
that
world.
matters.
Oh,
It's
here
not
comes
about your
Greggy.
finances.
Yeah, it's like, what is she can't, I mean, listen to this. She really believes this shit.
Good kids from good homes that are all going away to college.
Good kids from good
in
homes.
August. These aren't lowlifes like their kids' friends hang out with. These are
BJ, did you know that you could have a good home without being rich? I'm just asking,
aren't fucking losers. These aren't people that raped their grandmother, like one of their friends hung out with. their mentality is so fucked up and backwards that it's
No.
laughable.
No.
And I
Oh,
feel
and
so
romance
sorry for their
novels.
kids because,
Oh,
again,
yes.
these kids are all really good kids from really good homes. I just do not understand how these lowlifes can even try to compare. They're losers. I mean, they're just lowlifes.
Not
Look at
losers.
how Melissa screamed about, the guy that possibly did something to her daughter and he raped his grandma. My kid would never be caught dead hanging out with someone like that, ever. But we're going to get to all that, but I just wanted to address your comment. But I remember when I was...
Well, Laura, maybe you should say, I've been lucky that my kids didn't end up hanging out with people like that. I don't know.
My 18th birthday, I went on a cruise and I turned 18 like my first night there, and they wouldn't let me drink when I was 17, but I was like, oh, you could drink overseas at 18.
Interesting.
The video.
Says that.
But he literally says, "You'll ruin it for me. I just want to remember the character, just so I can check my."
Tell me that she's not a doll baby.
So I'm not buying the alcohol. I'm not going to provide it. And I've always said that. They know that.
No, listen
So
to
be-
this.
But I'm not going to provide it. And I've always said that. They know that.
And I believe her that she did not provide the alcohol. Yeah, semantics, you can pick it apart all you want. Well, she allowed it in her home. Well, she let them drink. Well, I mean, better at home than out in this fucking crazy world, in my opinion. I don't know.
Oh, damn, you're perfect.
Look.
Oh, yeah.
She works hard for the money, so you better treat her right. Okay. I love that meme, by the way. I stand by it.
All obsessing about some little girl on the
Cass, how are
internet.
you?
Oh, wow, she's cute. You got a problem with that?
Oh, fucking. Let me tell you
Come on
something.
now.
That little Mexican food baby, it's garnered like 1 million views. Everybody loves looking at little babies being cute. Fuck off. Stop making stuff that's innocent into a negative. They'll talk about we're obsessing over a little girl on the internet. I love that little baby. I watch that video more times than I can count. So if that makes me weird, fuck off. I'm weird. Apparently, me and half of the other part of the world is too. Because that video
Thank you
went
for saying that,
viral.
Melissa. Thank you.
My God, sick people. Y'all need Jesus. I know, Netta. It's insane. I ain't never in my life.
Some people need Jesus, and some people need to leave Jesus alone. Hey, Brittany? Perhaps you should leave him alone. Because you sure as fuck use that man a lot. Alright? So there's that.
Hang on. But that's normal, Brittany?
Yep,
I hate to tell you,
that is
but your own
normal.
Craig's kid will never look like that. Just saying.
You don't know
Oh
what
my
the fuck
God.
Martin Craig's kid would look like.
Oh, my God.
Why are you worried?
Again, it's Laura. Okay? It's Laura. You have to expect the worst, the dirtiest, the grossest. It's Laura. That's what she does. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
About what mine and Craig's kid's gonna look like. Hey, Laura. You know what? At least people don't look at me and the first thing they think is, damn, nobody's home. Because that's what you look like, Laura. You look like an empty fucking vessel.
I don't know, BJ. I don't know. I've looked at you a couple times and thought that. So, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Your mind is warped. You're fucked in the head beyond repair. Looking like a damn Mr. Ed mixed with a damn let me think.
Go after
Eunice
looks.
from Mama's Family.
There you go.
If Mr. Ed
There
and
you
Eunice
go.
from Mama's Family procreated, Laura is the product.
Okay. Because that makes you look so much more mature, right? That makes you right in your arguments to go after somebody like their looks. Okay, I'm just saying. You know.
Changed my mind. She looks just like Eunice with blonde hair or gray hair.
She must be the look at Addison.
I love Carol Burnett. Sorry, Carol Burnett. A whole damn demon. Exactly, Band-Aid.
Who wants to see that?
We're playing Makeup Monsters video, so you don't need to come up in here.
No, I do think they're trying to be nice. I don't think they're.
I'm just saying, we've already got that covered.
Craig's kid. Oh, thank you, Brown Eyed Girls. I think our kids are beautiful too. I call it as I see it. Am I missing Laura's drag? I'm here for it now. Hey, call it. Yeah, you ain't missing it, girl.
I can't believe that she's going on about us
but, you know,
watching this little cutie pie.
Anyways.
Like you really.
She can't drag without someone's video or people up there to do it for her. Right. She definitely does have a bit of a different oomph to her. When she's, you know, she's got a couple people backing her up, you know. And I mean, I get it, you know, we all, you know, I don't know. So. All right, here we go.
You talking about yours and Craig's baby will never look like. Well, let me tell you something. We make some pretty ass babies. So, I hate to break your heart, Laura.
She's doing that on purpose. You gotta learn that.
This chick is so nasty that she
Brittany
has to talk shit about your kids. Like, I ain't never in my life. I've never hated somebody enough to where I had to resort to talking shit on their kids, and I never will.
I do. Excuse me. Hold on a second. And she said that she stopped playing Clues because she couldn't play it. So there's that as well. And don't need to chill out.
I know that's right, Moon. Well, that's what she likes to do. She likes to talk shit. She likes to talk mad shit on people's kids. Question. 2 questions. Do you understand what wrath Laura can do to someone? Number 2, I've known mobs a long ass time. Why do you use a middleman? Why not just review Laura? And I'm not being rude. Okay, I explained that a few minutes ago. I'm not going to review. I was going to review. I did try to review Laura on my own. I don't need mobs. I'm actually fast forwarding through what mobs is saying. I'm not reviewing Laura's directly because she reviewed Clue. And that's going to get me in trouble. Number 2, I'm reviewing mobs because it's her video and it's not Clue's. Because if I review Laura's, it's straight off of Laura. And then Laura, you know what? The wrath of her, I've already had her ass on me. How long's Laura been coming for me now?
Oh, no, you haven't.
6 months
I don't know.
Roughly.
Oh, Laura,
I literally have just
6
started
months now.
giving it back to her. A couple, 2 or 3 days ago. Maybe a week tops. That's why. Because she's talking shit on my kids. She started talking about my kids. Saying my kids are lowlifes. They're not going to be nothing. Her, how great she is. So, no, I'm going to give her back some.
I mean, you had the same argument with Clue, really, I mean, come on. You just... The first half of this fucking live that we're going over, you went at her kids. What? Oh my God. Somebody please make it make sense. I'm getting a headache. Oh my goodness.
What she's been given to me. I don't need to use anybody else's content to come back at Laura. Believe you me, she's like fucking Play-Doh. She's
like Play-Doh?
Easy. Very easy. And I'm certainly not in.
Girl, stop. Oh my God. Okay. Hey, you know what? All right. Yeah.
Intimidated by her by any means. You know what I say to Laura? Get in line. You can't do any than the rest of these people already have.
Which pockets.
Mhm.
They just love throwing chicken so much. You know, put them up, you know. She say,
She just won that argument.
What that was all hitters and everything else when she's living with one. What 40-something-year-old man obsesses over a little girl?
He's not obsessing
People
over a
think,
little
you know,
girl.
they're
You
sick.
sick
Oh
bitch.
my goodness.
Wow.
Different people at different.
That's fucking crazy.
No, what
That
58-year-old woman is obsessed with a 30-year-old or someone half her age? What 50-something-year-old woman has to constantly compare her life choices, her children, her home life, her status, her financial status to a girl who's half her age? What kind of low life has to do that constantly? What kind of low life has to sit there and talk about someone's whole ass personal life?
Who's half BJ? Is she talking about herself? Being half Laura's age? Okay. I mean, thank you, Joshua. Thank you. I was like, what? Does this girl... Do you know what math is, BJ? I'm just wondering, because damn. Oh my God. See, this is one of those little gaslighting moments, right? Half her age. Oh my gosh. All right. Keep telling yourself that. Mm-hmm.
For days on end. Someone who's half her age. Hey, Janelle. And for the record, I've been going over to Mobs, and I'm cool with Makeup Mobster. And I let me make this clear. Because people tried to say the same thing about Jones, and that wasn't even what I was doing. I don't need anybody to fight a battle for me. I don't need anybody to speak for me. When I use content, I have a reason why I'm doing it the way that I'm doing it, and it's not because I need people to say shit for me. I did, to answer your question too, Monkey Mar, the reason that I originally started out with Makeup Mobster is because she showed where Laura was locking her refrigerator, and she showed proof where Laura, her kid come and asked for an apple and he was deprived. Like there's some things that I did that.
So what? That was Makeup Mobster talking about her. So you're using that just to go at Laura, right? I mean, I get it. Whatever. And I get it. Laura uses things to go at people too. Stupid things, you know? Things that she think are, important, which really are not. But, Carly, yes, you used Jones until she cut you off. So there's that. Oh my goodness. Anyways, okay. Here we go. We're gonna go for another 15 minutes, and then we are going to call it a night. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
And the whole situation for Jonesin was kind of the same thing. They were talking about constantly wanting to strike my channel and shit. So a lot of the times I would use Jonesins because I knew she wouldn't strike me. It wasn't because I needed people to fight my battle. Listen. I got a mouth on me like everybody else. I don't need nobody to fight my battle. I got this.
Okay, but you don't fight your battles with truth. You don't fight your battles with, you fight your battles with attacks. Fancy words. It's I don't know. Okay. All right. Well, then,
Who was trying to get her channel back in the algorithm. She wants more than 8 people in her chat, so she'll go as low as necessary. For real. She is that desperate. She does, Dee Dee. She does. Here's the thing, too. I will say this. Mob actually had said one day that she intentionally put something out so I would play it. And I've heard Dee Dee say that, too.
That's because you have thin skin. And she probably knew you were going to do that. So, there you go, Stop falling for the bullshit. Do on your channel what you want to do. You keep saying you want to get back to true crime. You don't want this drama anymore. But night after night, here you are. Poking, poking, poking.
They like when I use some of their stuff because Laura has to play it. Like it, you know, they want a message to get back to, because Laura doesn't want to put any of these women's names out on Front Street because she knows that if Dee Dee and Wendy and Makeup Mob and any of the other ones that know shit on Laura can actually, you know, get out there, these people will see.
Okay, and stop calling her mob. Okay? It's Makeup Mobster. It's not mob. All right? I don't know. I'm just being petty, okay? Okay. It's late. I'm getting tired. I'm petty.
What she is and what she's about that don't know her history.
Right. Hi, Buck man. Good to see you.
Hey, D Bucks. DD Bucks fan. Good to see you. All right, let's keep going.
Wants to point fingers elsewhere? Yeah, I don't think so, Brittany.
Wait a minute, what?
Point fingers. That's fucking crazy. Your old man obsesses over a little girl. That's fucking crazy. But she wants to point fingers elsewhere? Yeah, I don't think so, Brittany.
Nobody's doing any. Shut up, you weird bitch. Nobody's doing anything weird. Kid as bait to see if her boyfriend was a weirdo. What? What?
So let me also.
What? No.
True. That is absolutely true. She did use her kid. I'm talking about Laura. She did use her kid as bait to see if her newer boyfriend, I think they were only together for a couple of months. She used her daughter to see if he would get turned on. So she put her daughter in the shower with her new boyfriend. So that is true. Laura has told the story herself. It's absolutely fucking vile. There's 3 different stories, actually. So, you know, disgusting. Not okay. Not okay. Hey, Kelly Birds. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. So yeah, that is true. She did do that. And, yeah. I don't know how anybody can think that is okay. So, yes. Right, wrong on so many levels, been checking exactly. Lil D, yes. Laura has told the story about how I'll just tell you one of the versions. Excuse me. About how her they had to go somewhere. They were in a rush, and this was when she just had the twins. And one of the twins blew out their diaper. So she had to take care of, you know, the one that had blown out their diaper. And the other one still needed to have a bath. So her new boyfriend was in the bathroom and said, apparently, well, why don't you just let me take her in the shower while you clean up the other one, and, you know, it'll save some time. So Laura said that she thought it was a, you know, I'm paraphrasing, that she thought it was a good opportunity to test him and see if he would get turned on by having her daughter in the shower. So, yeah. that is a story that has been told by Laura herself. So yeah. Pretty fucking gross, if you ask me. Pretty gross. So. So, alright, here we go.
Away. Monkey's Mar says, I was done with Laura when she used her kid as bait to see if her boyfriend was a weirdo. Stop. She did not. Oh,
She did. And you know
cannot
what? You'd think that you would know this if you really kind of want to go at Laura. You should know a little bit about her history and stuff. I don't know. It just shows the kind of person she is. I mean, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, crazy. And yes, it is absolutely unbelievable. If that is even a thought, why is he here? Why is he there? Right, exactly, right. If you, yes, I agree. I agree. Why is he, involved with her kids if she might think she needs to test him? No. You need a new boyfriend. So, disgustingly gross. But yeah, it happened.
Brittany J. Nell remembers the water fast as well, so there's another person. So let me get this right. Y'all are telling me that this woman put her son on a water fast for days on end? Like, how long did this go on? What the hell? And who sets their child up like that, Monkey? No, I have not heard about that. I'm telling y'all, when I tell you, to those of you that have history with Laura, when I tell you that I have no desire to know anything about her, this chick started coming for me out the woodwork because of views and money. I didn't do anything to her. She saw that it was beneficial to drag me, and so she joined in with the hate mob. So everything that there is to know about Laura, I'm learning from y'all. Call it as I see it. Says it changes a little bit each time she tells it, trying to make it sound acceptable. Laura, you're not gonna make fetch happen, bitch. You're just not. Call it as I sees it. I've got a huge playlist of about 1,000 videos. Jay, now I'm gonna have to check your channel out. Laura's the deviant.
Jay now? No.
Well, that doesn't surprise me because, I've literally sat here and listened to this woman blame another mother for the death of her child multiple times out of pure hatred, just because she's trying to quote unquote one up her. No, I believe y'all, J-Mail. I believe y'all.
That's gonna drive me crazy.
Hey, Tara.
J now. No.
Tara Cases. Britt, like Call It said, the channel One Win also has a playlist that shows her own words and actions, all in one neat little list. She did great keeping up with her fuckery through our time. Oh, wow.
I have a playlist of Laura's as well. I'm just saying. Got lots of little treats in there for sure. Lots of little treats in there. But I also have a BJ playlist. So there's that. Yeah. Oh, Jason, BJ, how many videos do you have on your channel? Well, it varies from day to day. Let's put it that way. Oh my gosh. Anyways, okay, here we go.
Yeah, I think I've heard about that. Is that One Win person? Is that another? Is that person another Wendy? Like, her name's Wendy as well. Laura did. Oh my God, you didn't hear that? No, Dee Dee, everything that y'all are telling me this is all news to me. I didn't know any of this. So y'all are teaching me all of this stuff. This is no wonder this bitch has been written off multiple times.
Well, you're actually feeding the beast.
This picture is so bad. that they reposted. Right? Make it make sense.
Mm.
So this is where I'm covering. The live itself is so boring.
Girl, what happened? No, Brittany, I've been backstage for like 12 fucking minutes.
No, Lord. Oh, I did not hear like calling you like a dumbass. You're right there the whole time.
Yep.
The elevator tree. I love how Clue just plays my shit and lets it play.
He told me about myself, y'all. All right, I'm going to Makeup Monster because me and
Aw.
Melissa.
Hey, Rebel Yo.
Let's look at this picture again.
Uh-oh.
Because
Jason.
Melissa's got a good eye.
Sorry.
I just completely looked past it and didn't even realize it.
So think about it. The picture is so bad, but yet Brittany is now posting people that she doesn't even fucking know on her channel. Make it make sense. Brittany, do you want me to take your kids' friends and put them on my channel? Because I can do that, you know.
Oh, no.
I mean, if we're like doing this, I could do it.
No, listen, let me tell you something, you dumb broad. You don't get to do that. You don't get to post a picture and make it public and tag me in that photo and talk about my mothering, comparing yourself to me.
Oh.
When you posted that photo, you put that photo in our hands. You did. I didn't go find that photo. It wasn't like I had that photo. You had that photo somewhere in a private group or somewhere in a personal space, and I just took the photo and I used it. Do y'all see do you see what she's doing right now? She's trying to find justification to go dig on my kids. When you posted that picture, Laura, you didn't even have the fucking...
Laura doesn't need no justification to do anything she does. Believe that.
Makeup Mobster did.
Believe that.
Girl, please. You are... Somebody want to tell this crybaby that you don't sit there and lay this stuff out and then get mad when somebody actually shares it. She did that. She brought all that onto herself.
That's true.
Yes. A lot of Laura's ex-mods in here.
Laura, absolutely.
They know how Laura is and has been. Oh, I'm sure. And then, oh my Lord, Laura. Netta says that's how she works. Yeah, I can see it, Netta. Just in these last couple of days, it's so obvious. I'm watching her just lay these little what she thinks are traps that I'm not falling for because I'm not a real lifer. Like you practically are begging somebody to call. Like, why would you do that?
You stupid bitch. Oh my God. Okay, we're gonna end on that. Brittany, you are a real lifer, okay? You have sent C&Ds out to people. You have joined a fucking RICO on the back of a missing child. You don't think that's real life? Fuck off. See, this is why we do what we do around here, okay? Fucking hell, this bitch. Honestly. Anyways, yeah. We're going to end it on there because I know I'm probably going to get really pissed off in the next little while. I see you guys this beat and you're like, this isn't good. This isn't good. I hear you. Boom. Okay, so we could probably, maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. Or what's tomorrow? Sorry, I didn't mean to kick myself off there. Tomorrow is Saturday. Oh no, you guys. Oh, I'm not gonna see you guys until Monday now. Oh, I like Friday, but I don't like Friday. Anyway. Olap, I don't hate the couch. You wouldn't hate the couch. I see you. It's that male thing, isn't it? I see you. I know, tomorrow is Saturday. I'll see you guys in Discord, though. And I'll be around in some chats. I'm always around in some chats. Sometimes you don't see me. But I'm there. I'm lurking. Making sure you're all behaving. Right? Anyways. You'll do your best to survive, but it will be hard. Oh, too sweet. Oh, hey, Keith. How are you? Oh my goodness, it's been a long time. Trisha Griffith had a jar of mayo on her couch. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's okay, Wispy. And you get some good lovin's recharge and see ya bloody Monday. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, you guys. You don't see me at MM's anymore. It's not because I don't like her or anything. It's just our time changes. Are kind of opposite. Make 'em Upster usually goes live pretty early in the morning, and I'm still sleeping, so there's that. But yeah, I still appreciate Make 'em Upster. I really do. So busy with work, chilling behind the scenes. All right. Hey, Crazy and Wicked, good to see you. So, yeah. So, okay, just a reminder. If you were a member and you find yourself not green anymore, you were probably part of one of two of the tiers that I got rid of. There's only 2 tiers now, so please do come back to me. Come back to me. Come back to us. And also, either one of those tiers, whichever one you'd like to join, that's up to you, will get you into our new members only Discord. So there's that. Lots of perks around here, I'm telling you. So we would love to have you back if you are not green anymore. Just wanted to put that out there. I know I've been talking about it a lot lately, but I just want to make sure that everybody knows if they are not a member anymore, that is probably why. We do want you back. We do want you back. But we had to make some changes. So yeah. All right, you guys. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. It is so much appreciated. Thank you to those who come in here and challenge us every once in a while. You're always welcome to come in and have a conversation, even if you don't agree 100%. We're okay with that. We're okay with that. So, yes. All right, you guys. I'm going to get myself ready for bed. And I am going to go to sleep. So, I will see you guys around tomorrow. Remember, we'll be in Discord probably. Chatting away, all the chitty chatty. And I will see you guys hopefully on Monday. I do not go live on the weekends because my hubby is home and he really hates it. And then, it's family time. So there's that. So, all right, you guys, get the hell out of here if you've been hanging out with me all night long. Morning comes early. Morning comes early. So, I hope that you guys have a good night, a good weekend, and we'll see you on Monday. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Do me one last favor if you would, and that would be to put me up on the big screen. And we will see you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend, everyone. See ya. Bye. Okay, I'm back for just a second. Thank you to everybody that was over on Kick. I really, really appreciate it. I forgot to thank you guys today. So we had, we had about 20 people over there. So thank you so much, and I thank you, Miss Salsa, sweetheart. Thank you for being a mod over there. And yeah, okay. Anyways, I needed to say that. So thank you everybody that's over on Kick watching us tonight. So, all right, you guys, go to bed. Get out of here. Bye.